Hello, users! Welcome to another Psycho Show. I am your host, your friendly malware, Psycho Show himself. It is a pleasure to meet you guys if you're new, and it's good to be back if you are not. Hi, Aaron. Welcome to the stream. 2 spots for me, but I never actually grew it out before. Yeah, true. Hi, Yoshi. It's not Fossil Fighters, but welcome to the stream. I'm putting Fossil Fighters on just a month hiatus for right now because I do want to get the champions.
To build a boat out of glass.
I do. The fact I can't hear that anymore concerns me. That's a concern. But yeah, I do want to get back into. Obviously, I do want to get into. It. Unfortunately, it is Spoopy month, so that is gonna be on hiatus till November. But it is, of course, I guess this is kind of a scareware stream when you think about it, because NIKKE is doing a horror-themed collab with Resident Evil. Ready for Friday? Oh. You know what's funny, Aaron? I said Friday. It comes out tomorrow. I think the real thing is ready for tomorrow. Yeah, chat, update for the schedule if you guys haven't seen my Twitter. I'm going to switch Benny Bash and Digimon because Digimon comes out tomorrow. Which means, yeah, that's just gonna be the thing. And I'm probably gonna put Dragon Quest VIII on a break till November so we can keep playing story on Tuesdays. For now, that's kind of what's gonna happen. But today, though, it is, of course, Goddess Victory NIKKE Day. Part 2 of the Resident Evil collab has dropped. And last week, I don't remember much. Polly got kidnapped. We're trying to find this new virus thing and figure out why Ada, Jill, and Claire from Resident Evil are in our world. In not Kyrian Mansion. We also did chapter 39 of the campaign, because, why not? Why not? And we're learning a lot that I guess the commander is more immortal than he realizes. Which is hilarious. So we are going to continue, but first things first, as always with this, we are going to try and draw for Jill. I feel prepared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I feel prepared, but also not. We'll just have to see. One of two of my packages are shipped. Nice. I have to go and pick it up tomorrow, so that is going to be the thing. I'm hoping I get my paycheck by tomorrow, so I can put in for any special digital deluxe edition I need to do for that. In any case, let us go ahead and get started, shall we, chat? Before the game assumes I'm missing in action, which has happened before. It wouldn't shock me. Also, I turned the music down a little bit, just in case that was too booming, you know?
Shall I put my luck to the test?
Sorry, I needed my good luck. Anyways, let's go ahead and do the first thing, because, yeah, Jill dropped. I haven't got the pass yet, because, again, haven't gotten paid yet. That's gonna have to be off-stream, but trust me. You'll see her in it eventually. All right, draw number 1. Three, 2, 1, and nothing. Okay. Dud. I was prepared for that. All right, sure. Got 2. 3, 2, 1. Come on, RNGesus, please. Please. I have to say that. Please. Did I actually have 20? Holy shit. All right. 20 tickets. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Okay, that's 3. That's not good. What are we at? Wait, what are we at? Hold on. Okay, we've got 5 more attempts. Okay. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. No. This is madness. All right, shot 5. If it's not like 5 Jill, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm kidding. 3, 2, 1. She's taken everything I've got, isn't she? All right, you know what? I'm not gonna count it in. I'm not gonna count it in until I know for sure. I'm scared. How many we have left? There's 2 shots! No! There's 2 shots! No! I'm scared. I'm scared this isn't gonna work. If it's not her. I'll be so mad if it's not her. If it's 2 of her, I'm gonna laugh. There's no way. Okay, it's not. It's probably neither of her, is it?
How do you do? Flora from Botanic Garden at your service.
You're not who I wanted. Goodbye. Wow! Oh my god!
You brought the cats in the ark to me.
Oh, chat. We're not gonna get her. I don't think we're gonna get her. Chat, I don't think we're gonna get her. I don't think we're gonna get her. We literally have 1 more shot. I don't think we're gonna get her. I'm actually thinking this is... We're not gonna get her. The easy way. 3, 2, 1. Did she actually... Hold on. Wait a minute. If this is her...
Let's go. Soldier FA, awaiting your orders.
No, but that's
From a bygone era, so I'll be leaving soon. But until that happens, I'll do everything I can to help.
Hi, Leo. Welcome to the stream. Oh no! Jill wasted all my gems and more, and all I got was Red Hood. All I got out of it was Red Hood. Fuck! Got no choice. I wanted to save those tickets for... I wanted to save those tickets for the anniversary!
I feel unstoppable. I bet I could even beat Lilith right now. Oh, forget I said that.
I think Show's lost his mind now. I have. I think I have. I mean, I appreciate the last Red Hood I needed for that, but that's about it. Still kind of... I wouldn't say coping.
Now I can better tend to my garden.
Evidently, I'm not rich enough for Jill's blood. Which, what the fuck? What the fuck?
I will protect you.
Yeah, cool. Okay. Hold on, I'm just doing some quick maintenance here. Give me a sec.
Shall I put my luck to the test?
You know what? I think that might be why. Fucking Rouge's luck. Rouge's luck's bad. It kicked in on me. Fine. Uh-oh.
Hello, this is the electronic integration system of the central government.
I was about to say the game just crashed. Fine. Chill.
Ready
Come
to
on.
test it.
I'm Jill, a member of STARS. Don't even think of calling me honey or princess. Not unless you're looking to get hurt.
I won't even comment. I'm too defeated. The fact I had to do that.
Shall I put my luck
She
to the
made me
test?
use all my fucking tickets for that shit. And... it's like, I used all 15,000 gems and the 20 tickets I had, and all I got was Red Hood. I guess that's something. Alright, let me put her in the thing. No, Rouge. No, your luck failed me. Let me fix this. Let me fix this. Where's Kettle? That's a good question. I'm concerned. Is Kettle okay? Normally Kettle's here. Is Kettle okay? Is Kettle fine? Alright, here, Jill.
Even if that parasite comes after me again, I'll be ready for him.
The what? Never mind. Never mind. I'm mad too, Chad. I built all those gems up and I got nothing out of it. This Kettle's your good luck charm? Maybe.
Shall I put my luck to the test?
Say, I wonder if he's fine or not. Yeah, that's no... Yeah, he's... It's alright. He'll pop up. Oh, we're not gonna sit here. It's okay. I didn't get her. Did you try? I feel like I need to ask that. Alright. Reborn Evil Part 2! Luckily, I prepared us. Let's see what we got to work with.
Wherever you go, I'll always be with you.
Mind if I join?
Need my help?
Looks like you could use some help.
I briefed myself on the mission earlier.
Yeah, we'll be fine. They got this. Alright. Human life falls into oblivion, throwing the world into turmoil. Famous last words? Rude. New life's been created, a cruel distortion of all things sacred. Merciless judges descend from the skies. Do not resist with thy feeble human strength. The end is nigh, God. Guide these foolish mortals to their reckoning. Life was ordinary. Lazy days I spent with Mom and Dad. I can still remember them perfectly. Gathering at the dinner table every evening to talk about our day. All of us lounging around, cozily watching TV together. Quiet little conversations we had before falling asleep. Dad, I'm back. Have you had dinner? I haven't had mine yet. Mind if I eat here? Packed some food. Is our father dead? Nothing special happened today. Got off school, then ran a quick errand. Came straight here after. Mom's doing the same as always. I guess work's been keeping her busy. She said she'd be back late again tonight. Shall we watch some TV? And now, our next news story. A string of disappearances has recently taken place within the Ark. This has prompted a growing movement among citizens criticizing the central government's handling of the situation. Which is basically nothing, because they don't give a fuck. Pretty unsettling, huh? That's all the news has been reporting lately. With all the disappearances happening, there have been all kind of rumors swirling about. Some say people are being abducted and used as test subjects for biological experiments. Or that they're corrupted NIKKEs running around wreaking havoc. Don't you think both scenarios sound kind of ridiculous? See? You think it's nonsense too, right? I don't like that the father has any lines. That's concerning. I mean, it does seem odd. How could anyone be carrying out biological experiments in a place as safe as the Ark? And if a NIKKE really had gone rogue, surely she would have been caught and been on the news by now. Don't you think I'm right? Please say I'm right. Please. Say something. Don't just lie there. He's dead, isn't he? Dad, ever since you got hurt on the surface, Mom's been acting weird. At first she started mumbling weird things, scribbling strange red eyes all over the walls of the house. Now she's barely comes home. All she ever does is work at the center. I have no idea if she's eating, or if she's getting any sleep. I don't know anything anymore. Compared to the old days, everything's different now. Everything. I'm sorry. I know I promised I wouldn't complain in front of you. But tomorrow, I'm going to visit the center where Mom works. I'm worried about her. Maybe I should bring her something to eat. Things can't go on like this. Oh, no. No, no. See, this is how she disappeared, ain't it? You did the one horror movie thing you don't do. You don't go to the place where people are disappearing. What is wrong with you? Anyway, sweet dreams. I'll drop by again. And she never did. Counseling hours. Weekdays, 900 hours to 2000 hours. Weekends, closed. Huh? Has she always had weekends off? Then why did she come to work today? Mom? Dead. I'm coming in, okay? No one's here. Guess I'll just leave the lunchbox? The end. Shnai. Guide. Foolish. Mortals. What's that sound? The sound appears to be coming from behind the bookshelf. One of the bookshelves is slightly out of place, leaving a narrow gap. Through the gap— oh my god, clean this room! Oh my god. Somebody get the janitor to clean this place. This is a hazard in its... this is a biohazard in itself! I'll shut up. Through a gap, a stairway stretches far down, leading underground. I had to make that joke, I'm sorry. Mom? Are you in there? Judges, descend. The skies. Do not resist. Human strength. In front of an altar where a rapture statue is enshrined, a group of people are fervently murmuring a prayer. Is that Show's room? Wow! I cleaned my room, thank you. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you think that? And... Mom? In the middle of it all was Despera's mother. Or Depara's mother. But she is the Demetresque of this little cult, isn't she?
Subduing target.
Making more sense.
Reloading.
These guys are quite persistent.
I told you, Polly's fine. She's right here.
You did well, Commander.
That day, I tore through Mom's room in a panic. Every wall was covered from top to bottom in red eyes, all of them staring at the same spot. The spot where I uncovered a rapture core. My eyes burned, so I'm moving to mobile to watch you. That's fine, Leah. Along with some records about the Torch of Salvation. Human life falls into oblivion, throwing the world into turmoil. New life has been created, a cruel distortion of all things sacred. Merciless judges, raptures descend from the skies. The end is nigh. Fear not, stand before the judge and reveal yourself. Surface is the altar of God. Death is the path to salvation. Embrace the end. Beneath the flame of judgment, the torch of salvation shall be kindled. As I begin to realize what Mom had gotten herself into, I finally understood what those red eyes at home were meant to represent. I was trying to push myself. My body's tired. That's fair. A chill ran down my spine. Even then, I couldn't turn to anyone for help. Revealing anything about the Torch of Salvation would result in Mom being captured and punished. Probably. I'm back. I don't think I can stomach anything today, so I came empty-handed. I hope that's okay. Oh, did you see the news? They said they found rapture parts in the home of one of the missing families. So freaky. Rapture parts of all things. Yeah. You know, people keep going missing. People I used to see at the counseling center, I mean. Dad, I'm scared. If this keeps up, Mom might disappear too. What do you mean? What if I'm left all alone? I'm sorry. I'm being weak again. For the time being, I don't think I can come here. I think I have to be away for a bit. I'm worried about Mom. I can't just sit by and do nothing. Please pray that everything will turn out okay. I'll be back. Next time, I'll come with Mom. I promise. He never came back. He went missing. I don't think I'll be able to keep that promise, Dad. cult leader who started the Torch of Salvation turned out to be Mom. I didn't catch all the details, but they said they intend on using a virus to purify the Ark. Uh-oh. They say death is the path to salvation. Don't worry. I'll do whatever it takes. I'll find a way to atone for what my mom has done. That was the final entry in Depar's journal. You said your colleague followed Depara all the way here, right? And we've got to find them. Both Depara and your colleague. And everyone else who's gone missing. For a few moments, Query stares at the journal Claire had been reading aloud from, and finally speaks up. Yes. Absolutely. After that, we need to make sure they'll never be able to do this again. I'm sick of watching viruses rob people of what's precious to them. Do you think we can really handle this on our own? Come on, Query. I believe in you. I don't. She's nearsighted. Bitch cannot see very far away. Are you saying you don't have faith in me? What? No, I didn't mean it like that. Okay. Let's give it a try. It's also my duty as a police officer. Yes, that's the spirit. I like that confidence. Anyway, I'm starting to get worried. We haven't heard a peep from Jill since she went after Miranda. I don't think there's anything else to investigate here. Shall we head over there now? Oh yeah, that's right. We found the lab that's underneath the mansion. That's gonna be interesting.
Can you buy me some time?
You'll have to take it from here. These guys are quite
Love it. No, nah. Switch to Ada. I put her in her costume. Don't keep switching to Polly. No one cares. No one cares.
You did well, Commander!
Inside a secret room hidden deep within the annex, Jill and Miranda stand frozen in the lab, their eyes fixed on a monitor. Are you two okay? Why are you just standing there, like that? Huh? It's hard to explain, but... Is it just me, or does this room look kind of red? Claire? Probably better if you don't look. Why? Just trust me. Claire averts her eyes from the corpses and turns to the monitor. An experiment log recorded by researchers displayed in the screen. Holy Elixir of the Judge. Sixth trial results. Engineered using the same methodology employed in the developing Umbrella Corporation's T-virus. Modification of the Holy Elixir obtained from the body of the Judge located at coordinates RAC 10.1. I'm guessing it's Raccoon City? Successful development of the Neo virus, which injected into organic tissue. The Neo virus initiates gene reconstruction. Restructuring. Notable improvements in physical strength and regenerative abilities were observed. Shows potential to temporarily stand against NIKKE's. New humanity who opposes the divine. The following video compares the effects of varying dosage levels. Will you show us? Claire touches the screen and the video begins to play. On the dark screen... Uh-oh. I guess someone mutating? I don't know. Blood-curdling screams ring out. Figures can be seen writhing and convulsing, their entire bodies contorting. Some desperate to relieve the agonizing pain scratch at their faces with such ferocity that their skin tears off. Yeah, this is perfect for a scareware month, huh? Miranda, absorbed in the video, suddenly clings tightly to Jill's arm. Jill trembles, her face contorting in fury. The higher the dosage, the greater the increase in physical and regenerative abilities. However, genetic mutation occurs too rapidly, ultimately causing the body to break down. The virus exhibits signs indicative of seeking new hosts. Additionally, regardless of dosage, all test subjects exhibit significant cognitive decline. Could this be effectively used in future plans? Future plans? Jill silently taps at the monitor, opening a new window. Project Reborn Evil. Human life falls into oblivion, throwing the world into turmoil. The new life NIKKE has been created, a cruel distortion of all things sacred. In order for the judge to guide humanity to its reckoning, we, the Torch of Salvation, have initiated Project Reborn Evil. The Neo-virus will be widely disseminated throughout the Ark. Amidst the ensuing chaos, the judge shall be led into the Ark. Once humanity is offered to the judge and evil is purified, Project Reborn Evil will be deemed complete. Evil shall be purified through the reckoning. God, guide these foolish mortals to their reckoning until evil is purified. 10:01:03, 10:01:02. Oh, it's a countdown. Uh-oh. Damn it. Jill, does it say anything about how it shut this project down? These are the only records left. But Jill points to the corner of the lab. After reviewing the Project Reborn Evil file, a hidden passage opened up. The direction Jill's pointing to, a passage leading deeper underground has been revealed. Oh boy.
I'll cooperate.
You know, I'd hear Project Reborn Evil and I'd say, that's not what you guys think it means. It sounds more like you're trying to bring evil into the Ark.
Reloading.
And I mean from the grave.
Not bad. Looking forward to our next mission together.
Death is not the end. Death is purification. Purification of this world begins with death. The merciless judge descends. Judge is. I was happy. The lazy days I spent with my husband and my daughter, I can still remember them perfectly. Gathering at the dinner table every evening to talk about our day. All of us lounging around, cozily watching TV together. Quiet little conversations we have before falling asleep. Sorry, I feel like something's stuck in my nose. Help. Anyways. Patient's vital signs are stable. Unfortunately, he remains unconscious for reasons that are still undetermined. At this stage, we can only continue to monitor his condition. May I ask what really happened on the surface? From what I've heard, he had an encounter with a Lord-class rapture. Thankfully, the NIKKEs who were recovered didn't suffer any brain damage. They'll be able to return to the battlefield once they're given new bodies. That's not what she's asking. She's asking if her husband's okay, dude. That is not what she's asking. As for your husband, I can't say for sure. A man named Miles Carter came to the center. He used to be a commander. After all the horrifying things he experienced on the surface, he now suffers from PTSD. He's been drowning himself in alcohol for years now. Did you endure such horrific experiences too? Is Is that why you're refusing to open your eyes? He's not talking. You know, the Nikkes who went up to the surface with you, they're returning to the battlefield today. But why aren't you? In his brain, he's like, because I'm in a fucking coma. How about that? I have to go. Sweet dreams. I wanted to see how long that'd go for. Only 4 beeps? Okay. Alceria 9. I've been waiting for you. Huh? Me? Who might you be? If you're planning on visiting the center, here. Take this. Oh, fuck. Not this dude. Not this dude. I only say that because this is the same NPC they used for the last event. Your husband asked me to deliver it. What's this? The eyes of the judge are the torch of salvation. Human life, the world into turmoil. New life, cruel distortion. Merciless judges descend from the skies. The end is, fear not. Reveal yourself. I can't make out the rest. Thick black lines obscure parts of the text. Eventually they got on to fill the entire page, or they go on to. Turn to the next page. Countless eyes stare at me from the pages. Between the crimson eyes, faintly inscribed words can be seen. Fear not. Stand before the judge and reveal yourself. The surface is the altar of God. Death is the path of salvation. Death is the path to salvation. Death is the path to death is salvation. Death. She did not kill her husband, did she? Salvation. Death is the path to salvation. Death is the path that leads to salvation. Death is the true path to salvation. Oh my god, she's killing him. Embrace the end. Beneath the flames of judgment, the torch of salvation shall be kindled. She just killed her husband. Go on ahead and wait for us. Depara and I will follow. Oh my god! Wait, does that mean Depara this whole time has actually talked to the corpse of her father, not realizing he was dead? Oh my god. We're returning to the days we once had. New revelation. Holy elixir discovered. Rack 10.1, 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 Rack 10.1. Reborn lit live. Elixir, Mia, Veloa, Evan, Heel, Marco. They ascended to the surface and received salvation from the judges. Miles Carter, Lucas, Emily Cole, Iris Monroe. They consumed the holy elixir of the judge and were reborn as greater beings. Alceria 9, Apara. Through the holy elixir of the judge, the Neovirus, they aim to purify the evil within the Ark, and thereafter receive salvation from the judge. Holly, a traitor hidden within the Order, a new breed of human that defies the natural order, intended as a sacrificial offer before the sacred purification ritual. Uh-oh! Currently reflecting on her sins in the Reformation chamber beneath the altar. Embrace the end. Beneath the flames of judgment, the torch of salvation shall be kindled. With that, the cult leader's journal comes to an end. My head is spinning. These are the ramblings of someone deeply involved in a cult. Of course, any normal person would get dizzy reading this. He lets out a sigh without me noticing. He'd quietly come over and read the journal. Have you contacted the higher-ups? Yes. Blaze Out Squad's due to arrive in 2 hours. But until then, we just lay around for a bit? No. We need to resolve whatever problem we can, and get out of here. Unless we want to go down with the flames along with the mansion. Sounds like fun. I say we resolve as many issues as we can, and get out of here before this place burns down. This is our plan going forward. Now, first things first. Let's find this reformation chamber where Polly's being held. I hope Polly hasn't broken mentally. That would
that one myself.
that wouldn't be good for ACPU at all. I'm sure she's fine.
So, how does it feel to be saved by a super cop?
I wouldn't say you're a super cop, but okay. Hold on. The mansion's going up in flames? What are you talking about? Commander, you're really stupid, dude. I thought we've discussed this. This is the ARC's protocol for dealing with outbreaks. So their idea of an epidemic response plan is to burn everything down? It's not just this place. Am I right? You are. They'll torch all the residents around the mansion as well. They deem the situation too critical. They might even reduce the entire outer rim to ashes. Stop the disease from reaching the Ark. What? And what about the people living in the outer rim? Sideshow, don't be so naive. Between the Ark and the outer rim, you already know which one the central government will prioritize. Besides, surely you understand how dangerous a contagious disease would be in an enclosed space like the Ark. Central government will go to the best option available to them. As they always do. This isn't the best option. They're just taking the easy way out. Sacrificing a few to save the many. Exactly. That's precisely why the central government seems this is the best option. Tale as old as time. Going with whatever's most convenient. What if we put a stop to whatever the Torch of Salvation's up to? Will Blaze Out still intervene then? Only if we can prove there's no risk to of the Neovirus spreading any further. I doubt they would intentionally stir trouble. You said Blaze Out's scheduled to arrive in 2 hours? That's right. And we've still got time. Let's reassess our next move. D. Ada. What do you think we should do? I need your input to decide our next course of action. So let's start with that. I'm fine with whatever. As long as we honor our deal, I'm game. E? My stance hasn't changed. I say we resolve as many issues as we can, and get out of here before this place burns down. This can be our course of action from here on out. So, you're taking the easy way out too? You can't be serious. Since entering the Outer Rim and on our way to the mansion, we didn't encounter a single mutated creature or infected person. That means the virus hasn't spread beyond the mansion yet. So we still have a chance to prove the Neovirus won't spread any further. That's the spirit. I did say we would resolve as many issues as possible. Alright, first we rescue Polly. Then we find a way to deal with this Neovirus situation. Now, where do we start looking? According to these journals, Polly's reflecting on her sins in the Reformation chamber beneath the altar. She hasn't been sacrificed yet, that's where she's being held. There's gotta be a passage to the Reformation chamber somewhere here. Somewhere here, huh? We just need to find whatever opens the secret passage, right? Yes. My god, Commander, you're so dumb. Are you just gonna stand there all day, Ada? Of course not. Our deal's still on. But I must say, I'm surprised. I had you pegged as a puppet who mindlessly follows orders. Not a chance. Let's cut the chit-chat and find that passage. Right away. Commander's so dumb. Like, Commander, they're called Blaze Out. What the fuck do you think they're gonna do? I hope we see Blaze Out Squad, honestly. Maybe this is how, maybe this is how Shift Up's gonna tease a new squad. It's possible!
That was a simple mission.
As we search for the second floor of the mansion, Ada calls us to the front of the altar. Among bowls, blades, and ornaments of unknown purpose, lies a rapture core glowing red, looking as ominous as ever. Looks pretty suspicious to me, don't you think? You're definitely right about that. It's extremely odd for a rapture core to just be sitting here like this. D, look over there. He stares silently at the altar for a moment before finally speaking. Nice find. Sideshow, forget the core. Focus on what's around it. Around it? Prompted by D's words, I glance back at the altar again. Rapture core, bowls and blades, and the candles faintly illuminating the area. Every so often, a cold breeze sweeps through, and the candle flames flicker. Trails of smoke drift toward the platform behind the altar. Upon closer inspection, the smoke's being drawn into a narrow crack in the platform. I knock on the platform. That works too. Dull echo rings out from behind. I'm guessing there's a hidden space between this. Bingo. That means our next step is... Ada rummages around the altar and points to the rapture core toward the platform. Platform slides open, revealing a hidden passageway behind it. I'll go first. Ada grins and slips behind the platform. I peer in and am greeted by a staircase ascending deep underground. Let's head down, D. All right. Stay sharp. We don't know what's waiting for us down there. Not wrong. We walk down the long corridor when Ada, who's ahead of us, stops abruptly. What is it? See for yourself. As Ada steps aside, something piled up in layers comes into view. From regular civilian clothing, work, school, police, nurse, and military uniforms. A variety of clothes are piled up together. The name tag on one of the military uniforms suddenly catches my eye. Miles Carter. Are these the clothes worn by the missing? There's more. Ada gestures silently. Several mass-produced NIKKE lie collapsed beyond the pile of clothes. The condition of their bodies paints a clear picture of what went on in here. The traitor hides within the order. Suddenly, gunshots ring out. Is it coming from below us? Polly, snap out of it! Polly! Oh, they found her. Deep within the corridor. Uh-oh. Query, fire the rocket launcher. Roger! Figures can be seen engaged in combat with a creature howling ferociously. Miranda and... Query? But who are the other two? Do you know them? Yeah. Well, they look like they're in a tight spot. We should go help the... Why did you... When did you get dressed in that? D? When did that happen? Out of nowhere, an axe flies in from behind, striking the creature dead on. He charges forward to grab the axe. When did she change, though? This is not answered by question. Promptly slamming it back into the creature's exposed core in its lower half. Oh, God. That's a face. By the time D pulls the axe free again, the creature has ceased its shrieking. Door to the basement where dark secrets lie hidden has opened. Oh boy. So yeah, there is a secret path. I notice it. Yep, it's right there. There's the door. Well, we've got to check this out ourselves. Oh god, the camera angles. The camera angles. What the fuck, dude? Why is there crying in this area? Excuse me? I'm sure Polly's fine. I'm sure. Nothing to worry about. I think. Polly, are you awake? Miranda? Are you hurt? And Query, what are you two doing here? Ipara! Now's not the time to be standing around. Ipara's headed to the surface. Calm down, Polly. You don't look so good. Polly attempts to stand up, but promptly drops back down. It's clear she's suffered a great deal while trapped here. Commander, you're here too. Hmm? I see some unfamiliar faces here. Yeah, about that. This is Jill and Claire. They were escaping from Raccoon City when their vision turned blurry. Next thing they knew, they ended up in this mansion. What? So they got dragged in from another world through the D-Wave too. Everyone, mind if I say something? I explained the D-Wave in detail. So that's why things weren't adding up. Another world. We can still return to our world, right? Yes, and somewhat no. Sure, all we gotta do is wake up the gatekeeper. And let's go and get this gatekeeper thing out of bed. Before we do that, there's something I want to ask. Does Umbrella Corporation also exist in this world? Umbrella Corporation? Yes. Seems like Umbrella Corporation's behind what happened in the mansion. No. I don't believe I've ever heard of Umbrella Corporation in our world. Those documents we found in the mansion are the only data we have on Umbrella. But we'll have to dig a little deeper to get the full picture. So they don't exist here. But then why? Claire, let's hold off from waking up the gatekeeper for now. Why? You heard him. Although we don't know precisely what's going on, it's clear that Umbrella has some kind of influence on this world. We can't let this stand. We have to make sure we have to make things right before leaving. Make things right. Claire looks at Query. You said your colleague followed Depara all the way here, right? We've got to find them. Both Depara and your colleague. Everyone else who's gone missing. After that, we need to make sure they'll never be able to do this again. sick of watching viruses rob people of what's precious to them. Do you think we can really handle this on our own? Come on, Query. I believe in you. You saying you don't have faith in me? True. If you leave things like this, it'll bug me endlessly, and I won't be able to focus on finding my brother. Alright. Might as well give it a shot. So, where do we begin? Hold up. I'm really thankful everyone's offering their help. There's still something I left to I can't speak! But there's still something left to verify. Verify? Yes. I still haven't heard that person's introduction. Ollie's eyes drift towards Dee, who is sitting silently in the corner. God damn it, shift up. I look at it now and it's like, I could feel the $60 just getting sucked into the game. Why? At some point, without me noticing, she is changed into a police uniform. You just noticed? Agent Winters, BST. BST? Biohazard Strike Team. We deal with any incidents inside the Ark involving biohazards. How does she not notice D? Alright, sure, why not? After merging with the ACPU, we've been tasked to deal with the current incident involving the virus. My. Very impressive. Effective immediately, I'll be joining your team. I presume I can count on your cooperation? Commander Saisho will be personally leading this operation. Yeah, of course I am! Huh? Is there a problem, Commander? It seems Dee doesn't want anyone to know that she's with Perilous Siege. I'll play along for now. Could use any help you can give us, Polly. Okay. I'll do my best. I'm kind of in rough shape, though, so I might need some assistance from you all. I believe that covers all the introductions. Shall we move on, Commander? Right. Okay, let's go over the situation again. Share what we've all found in the mansion so far. Oh, mercy me. $60 is just crawling into my monitor right now. It's going right in and it's saying, use us, Joe, use us! And I'm like, no, I don't even have it!
Hang in there a little longer.
It's the ghost 60 that's not in my wallet.
So, how does it feel to be saved by a super cop? I'll handle that one myself.
Alright, guess there's no cutscene for this round. That's fine. Still though, man, what the fuck?
These guys are.
The money's just getting sucked into the computer. Those thighs don't lie, show. Use us. No. My money. This is why I will never financially recover from this game.
That was a simple mission.
Torch of Salvation. Cult that refers to raptures as judges descended from the heavens, who will guide all foolish mortals to their reckoning. And the cult firmly believes that it will lead them to salvation in the process. Founder of this group is Elsiria 9. She was reportedly in despair, as her husband, former commander, remains comatose. It is believed that she received a rapture core from an unknown individual, which served as the catalyst for the cult's founding. Don't buy anything, young man. Why? I need it! I need that costume! Did you not see those thighs? They were begging for air! They were gasping for freedom. I must! After establishing the Torch of Salvation, Elsiria enticed patients and visitors at the counseling center to join the cult. They began holding regular gatherings at the mansion in the Outer Rim. Some cultists were even sent to the surface and offered as sacrifices to the Raptures. All individuals who went missing in the past 2 weeks have been linked to the Torch of Salvation. Clothes were found at the entrance of the Reformation Center. The timeline of the disappearances coincides with the D-Wave incident. The disappearances began after the cult members were used as test subjects during the development of the Neo virus. You don't need it. You're begging for it. Resist. I can't! The Neo virus. Building upon the T virus, which hails from another world. It is synthesized by refining holy elixir extracted from a rapture's body. Come here. This particular rapture is located at coordinates RAC 10.1. When injected into organic matter, the virus significantly enhances physical and regenerative abilities. However, side effects include bodily deterioration, significant cognitive decline, and increased violent tendencies. Spreading the Neo virus within the Ark to incite chaos, and using the resulting confusion to allow the Raptures in was all part of the Torch of Salvation's plans. This operation was codenamed Project Reborn Evil. The situation is not resolved within 2 hours. Blaze Out will initiate a full-scale purge. Does that about sum it up? It sounds like we've settled on a plan. We're here to put a stop to the Project Reborn Evil. Is that it? When you put it like that, it sounds simple enough. It sure doesn't feel that way to me. Still, all we can do is try. With this many super cops in our midst, I'm sure things will work out somehow. Yeah, everything will turn out fine, somehow. But who exactly is this super cop you're talking about? Miranda, it's you. You, Jill, definitely Jill. Jill already thinks she's a super cop. I would say Claire. I mean, she has Redfield in her name, so yeah, Claire's one. I think that's about everything for now. Next, we need to figure out how to stop Project Reborn Evil from taking place. First, we stop the Neo virus from spreading outside the mansion. Second, we prepare the Raptures we prevent the Raptures from infiltrating the Ark. What is that face, D? These two are what really matters. You mentioned earlier that that's the way to the lab? Yeah, we came down from that side. Makes sense. Sideshow, if it's alright with you, I'll handle the virus. Huh? I've got a few ideas in mind. But it's a plan that requires Agent Winters from the BST. What do you say, Winters? Want to try your luck with me? Agent Winters, are you up for it? No issues on my end. Alright then, I'll leave the virus to Ada and Agent Winters. As for the Raptures, my god, my eyes just keep going right down at D's thighs. What the fuck is wrong with me? What the fuck? That's evil. That's hypnotic. Shift Up did that intentionally. About the Raptures, there's something I wanted to share. What's that? Well, I was caught by the cultists not long after sneaking into the mansion. So I'm embarrassed to say I didn't discover anything noteworthy. But I did come across something that could serve as a clue. And what's that? Basically, up until a moment ago, Takara was being held here with me. But the cult leader came and took her away, just before all of you arrived. Don't get too horny. God damn it. No, I can't. It's literally just poking out of the side. While she was there, I heard her say something. All preparations are complete. It's time to head to the surface to face our reckoning. Winters, you happen to know if there's an abandoned elevator nearby? There's one elevator left, but it's supposed to have been decommissioned. Coordinates? I'll ask my partner to send it over right away. Alright, do it as fast as you can. Then, while Ada and Winters are handling the virus... Just don't look down. I can't. My eyes immediately go right to the thighs. The squish. The rest of us will make sure the cult leader doesn't make it to the surface. Hi, Cattle. Welcome to the stream. Where are the zombies? Well, we're about to see something like that. I mean, question for you. Why would you need zombies when you've got... when you've got D? Where's the hunters? Well, there's one. There's Ada. We found Polly. That's 3. We found Claire and Jill. That's 5. Yeah, we got a few hunters. I don't know why I hit auto. This is not voiced. That noise. I knew things wouldn't be this easy. Polly, can you move? I'll be fine. You all go on ahead. I can at least buy you some time. Joe's getting too horny for the stream and lost his mind earlier in the stream.
I'll kill you all.
Look. Where's Wesker Global Saturation? You know, I will laugh if Wesker just pops up in this. I'll laugh. It would make sense considering Umbrella Corps.
That was a simple mission.
Not the New Age Umbrella Corps, mind you. Granted, not the new ones that are trying to purge the zombies. It's the original. I told you it was okay to go ahead. Why did you two decide to stay? Where's Nemesis? Well, he's definitely not here. Because you can't even stand up properly right now. I could say the same about you, Miranda. I'm fine. Thunderous sound echoing down the passage grows closer. This feels like a nightmare. Wouldn't you agree, Miranda? Yes, wait, huh? I said this feels like something out of a nightmare. Well, which part exactly? Aren't you going to pinch me and make sure I'm not dreaming? Are you sure you're okay? Shaking pretty badly. That sound keeps reminding me of something. That abomination we ran into earlier. And all those things we saw in the lab. They keep popping up in my head. My body just keeps shaking. It's all very scary, isn't it? Yeah. Where are the liquors? Well, they're definitely not here either. I figured. It's not too late. You can still leave and catch up to the others if you want. We'll take care of the creature. That's right. You don't have to stay behind just because of me. Before, when the Ark was in danger, there was something you said, Polly. That we police officers... Oh, that we're police officers, okay. But protecting civilians and keeping the Ark safe. That's what police officers are meant to do. That's why I'm choosing to stay behind. In order for the others to solve the problems at hand. Someone needs to keep the creature distracted. Only then can we protect the civilians and keep the Ark safe. Tyrant? Yeah, there's no tyrant here either. I don't think Shift Up's using the money to make new creatures to fight. I may not be able to stop the trembling, but... Polly? Polly places a hand on top Miranda's head. Aww. Thanks, Miranda. For choosing to stay behind for that reason. I'm so glad. Looks like there are solid cops in this world, too. Miranda. You were asking earlier who the super cop was. Yes, I'm still curious about that. Well, I don't think we need to look any further. Huh? Oh, don't stroke the ego. Don't stroke the ego. From one super cop to another. Let's take this thing down. Mr. X? Considering I think this is taking place after 3, there is no Mr. X.
Relentless bastards.
Just a thought.
Can you buy me some time?
You'll have to take it from here.
It's me. I'm the super cop. Uh-huh, yeah. Would you stand up against the robotic chick slash... Look at those thighs? Right!
So, how does it feel to be saved by a super cop?
Jill's thighs are also... decent. Beneath Dee's axe, the grotesque creature that attacked the labs lets out its final cry. Aren't you done yet? Patience is a virtue, Dee. Your boyfriend might not like it if you act like that. Or should I say, Winters? When it's just us, you can call me Dee. Those thighs are mine. Nah! She made me spend all 15,000 gems, damn it. Those are mine. Dee yanks the axe out of the core and glances toward Ada. Despite the pinched battle occurring right beside her, Ada, without so much as a glance, remains hunched over a computer terminal, typing furiously at a keyboard. Judging by the countless black windows and lines of commands being put in, it seems she's trying to hack in. This isn't going to work, say it now. We need to come up with another plan. Yeah. Ada resumes clacking away at the keyboard. Deeming herself incapable of contributing at the computer, Dee heads towards the incubation chamber. Corpses lie scattered outside the broken chamber, across a sea of shattered glass. They're a horrific sight, but Dee gazes at them unflinchingly. He reads the names written on each hospital gown aloud, one by one. Edward Monroe. Lily Monroe. Blake. It is as if she's making a vow to remember them all. Once finished, she then approaches the grotesque creature she's just taken down. Her axe carves an arc through the air, leaving a black streak. The creature's cleaved in two. The upper body of a mass-produced NIKKE and the lower limbs of a rapture. Dog tags are... Found them. EH1996322. Ada, who had been typing away at the keyboard, suddenly froze. What is it? Just curious what you're doing. Are you looking for someone? No. What then? I'm memorizing their names so I can verify them when we get back to the Ark. That way I can find out who they were. And? I need to find out why they came to believe in the Torch of Salvation and all their things they've done along the way. Before I can make an objective judgment on about their deaths. That's the only way. Use me. Hell, I'll join show. Fuck it, I'll join show too. Yes, Aaron. Give in to the thighs. Give in to the squishing thighs right there. Woo! Only by knowing what led to all this. Can we prevent a second Torch of Salvation from rising? Can I ask you something? Does working behind a wall of anonymity ever get tiring? If you were to die, no one would ever know what you've done. Or that you even had these thoughts. It doesn't matter. My actions tip the cosmic scale even slightly toward the side of good. I'll do whatever it takes for justice. More importantly, there's someone now who will remember me. Someone who will remember you. Thick thighs save lives. Yep. That's great. Enough talk. Let's finish this. That reminds me. Ada pulls up a new window on the monitor. At the bottom of the document titled Project Reborn Evil, Evil Purified in 9 minutes, 23 seconds. 23 seconds. 23 seconds. The countdown that had been ticking down has come to a halt. The Neo virus won't spread to the Ark. I've also wiped all data related to the T virus, so don't worry about that. You could have told me that earlier, you know. I'll take that as a thank you. Now then. Ada stretches, then begins rummaging through the pockets of the researchers lying motionless beside the computer. Why don't we see what kind of people we're dealing with? Hey, D. Did you know? Usually among researchers like these, there's always bound to be one that still has a tiny shred of consciousness left. Enough to stash a vaccine somewhere. Well, don't worry about that, because Ada's apparently a clone if you consider 6 anything. Oh. Out of nowhere, Ada reveals a vaccine sample in her hand. Now that I've got a hold of this, our deal's complete. Our deal? Without another word, Ada begins to head out of the lab. Ada? You sure you don't need to go? To check in on your boyfriend, I mean? Guess I should. I love... Can we just talk about how she has not at once been like, he's not my boyfriend? Oh god, is D in the body count and I don't know it yet? As D exits the lab, a cool breeze brushes past her ear. Ada's perched on the windowsill of a wide open window. Take this. Ada tosses something. What's this? Oh. There it goes. Jeez. It is a USB drive adorned with ornament engravings. A pair of perfectly balanced scales is etched into the surface. Consider it payment for your honesty. Well then, that Ada fires a hook shot and vanishes out the window.
I'll cooperate. One down. Who's next?
Now you see why I need that costume, don't you? Goddamn.
Reload.
It's for this specific one.
Target eliminated.
Not saying the dress doesn't accentuate, but...
Not bad. Looking forward to our next mission together.
Has anyone said a cheesy one-liner then fired a missile launcher yet? Not yet, but it wouldn't shock me if they do, because Query does have a rocket launcher. Behind the mansion, along the path leading to the elevator, a variable mountain of garbage is piled up. Ugh. It reeks. I can't believe they put a trash dump right behind the mansion. How do they stand being so close to this stench? Guess they just get used to it. What? The residents here pick through heaps of trash dumped from the Ark, searching for anything they can salvage. They make a living selling what they find. You just have to learn to live with the smell if you want to survive out in the Outer Rim. Let me get this straight. They make ends meet by selling trash dumped from the Ark? And putting up with smells like this is the reality people face in this world? Yes. Reality's unforgiving no matter where you go. Fury? Fury fidgets with her rocket launcher in silence. See? Hey, Query. Yes? Penny for your thoughts. Oh. I'm just thinking. Is it really okay? Is what okay? I can't help but think that someone other than me should have tagged along. Someone with more field experience, like Agent Winters from BST, or someone who's more suited for combat. You were blasting things left and right with that rocket launcher. And now you second-guess yourself? Before this, most of what I'd done had been administrative work. Except under special circumstances, Polly or Miranda typically handle field operations. Saving all of humanity. Such a monumental task is better left to someone else, not me. Claire, in your reality, people are dead. Like all of China. Oh my god. Come on, none of that stuff matters. I was just an ordinary college student. But I survived Raccoon City. Now I'm surviving just fine here, too. It's what's in here that counts. Our hearts. There's your cheesy line. There's the cheesy line you wanted. Just came from Claire. AKA the one who we must help ensure the continuation of the Redfield bloodline with. Claire lightly taps her chest with her fist. Watching Claire, Query mutters quietly. That's what counts? You came all the way to this dangerous place because you wanted to save your friend. And not only did you rescue Polly, you did it with style. That means you can save Depara, too. Hell, you can even save all of humanity. You've got what it takes. You think so? Of course. I think I'm losing you, show. You're lagging hard. You might be. Refresh the stream. Because everything's working fine on my end. And there's more good news. What's that? You're not alone. Because you've got me. So, that's comforting, right? A faint smile crosses Query's face at Claire's playful words. Yeah, I feel really assured. I'm sure Leon's already beat you to that. No, he hasn't. He was busy filling the president's daughter. What's her name? Ashley? See? So it's what's inside that counts. What's inside? Phew. Query grips the launcher tightly with what seemed like a newfound resolve. Shall we keep moving? Yes! The spot the elevator Kay told us about in the distance. Here too, huh? We can't catch a break, can we? In front of the elevator stood more of the same creatures we've been fighting all this time. Query lifts her loaded launcher. I'll take the lead! After the battle, in front of the elevator... Elsyria 9 lies on the top of a heap. Lies on the ground in a heap. Her abdomen is torn open. It looks like one of those monsters got to her. Life falls into oblivion, into turmoil, cruel distortion of all things sacred. Old metallic judges descend. Do not resist. The end is nigh. Guide these foolish mortals. Elsyria 9. The plan you and the Torch of Salvation put together is doomed to fail. Fail? That's right. Doing this won't save anyone. Heathens like you wouldn't understand. Just you wait. On the day of reckoning, we'll see who is saved. Death is the path to salvation. Death is the path that leads to salvation. Death is salvation. While tending to the delirious cult leader's wounds, Query shakes her head. Suddenly, the cult leader starts speaking to someone other than those of us present. Her eyes lose focus as their light gradually dims. You're waiting for me. Aren't you? I told you, Depara and I would come. We'd return to the happy days we once had and receive salvation. With Depara? Depara's in the elevator. What have I done? The elevator? Inside the elevator, countless homemade explosives cover the floor. Uh-oh. Day of Reckoning is the day that we face deep in those thighs. Yep, we are face deep in these thighs. That is how we die. That is the perfect chair for execution, because she will dead-ass stab us if we chop us up if we did that. 14 minutes, 25 seconds. 14:24. 14:23. Countdown displayed in the center ticks down 1 second at a time, like a time bomb. In addition to the bombs, I spot Depara lying on the floor. Claire! Don't! It's too dangerous! Fury holds back Claire, who was about to rush into the array of bombs. But... countless bombs. The timer slowly ticking down. Depara lying in the middle of it all. Claire's eyes dart back and forth before she shuts them, seemingly recalling someone. She utters a name. The young girl she met here, met in her own world. Sherry. I'm sorry, Query. Claire shakes off Query, ignoring the bombs. Claire rushes straight toward Depara. Are you okay? Depara remains limp, doesn't respond. She's still breathing. Distinct needle marks can be seen on Depara's shoulders. No. Claire, fall back, now! She might be infected by the virus. I don't care. I can't leave her like this. And even if she's infected, as long as there's a vaccine, we'll be able to treat her somehow. Where's Shiva? I don't even know who that is, but she's not here. I don't know if a vaccine exists in this world. But it's better than giving up on her without doing anything. It's always better to put up a fight. Is that what you're looking for? Oh, is this what you're looking for? Ada holds a syringe filled with a red liquid. That's... I told you I wouldn't let the Neo virus leave this mansion, right? You'd better use it quickly. And I do mean quickly. We should probably do something about these explosives while we're at it. Oh, I'll do it! I've memorized all the procedures for handling explosives calculated in the art, or circulated in the art. That's right. Once they're taken care of, I think we've done everything we can here. Wouldn't you agree? Yeah, looks like it. Cherry, I can't fucking die because of the latent G virus Birkin. Oh. I don't know who that is. Hi, I don't play Resident Evil. I have no clue who the fuck Sherry is. I just know 3 people in this game that are in this game that were kind of popular. Depara, can you hear me? Don't move. I'm gonna give you something that'll help you. It's going to sting a little. Looks like we still have a few loose ends to tie up. Loose ends such as Rack 10.1. The location where the virus components are found. If we want to put an end to all this, we'd need to take care of that too. Exactly. Once things settle down here, we'll take care of it. Well then, since our deal's concluded, guess this is where I make my exit. Alright, that woman, Elsyria 9 was it? She was holding on to something important. I'd suggest you look into it. You might find something interesting. Well then, I leave it to you. Be sure you make the right decisions. Ada? Sounds like you need to start, buddy. Yeah, I'm sure people want me to start playing REs. By the time I turned around, Ada was already gone. The inside of the elevator is incomplete. Saria 9's vision fades, and memories of the past flash before her eyes. Gathering at the dinner table every evening to talk about our day. All of us sprawled out watching TV together in comfort. Quiet little conversations we've had before falling asleep. Memories of those happier days begin to fade, are replaced by new ones. Her husband's hospital room, where she stood witnessing his final moments. The eyes of Elsaria 9 and those of her husband lock. As she finally realized she killed her husband.
Can you buy me some time?
Let me catch my breath.
Reload.
I also love that Jill's an assault rifle, but she is using a pistol. Can I just point that out? That's funny as hell.
I'm glad you're safe. Mission complete.
Oh, good. One more level. 2 hours, 3 minutes, and 50 seconds. You're 3 minutes and 50 seconds behind schedule. What were you planning to do if I hadn't held up Blaze out at the Outer Rim entrance? Okay. Kay gives a subdued wave. Her body's slightly singed in several places. What happened to you? Oh, this? Ran into a real nasty piece of work. But don't worry, my cover's still intact. Anyway, I heard from SciShow. Sounds like things are pretty much wrapped up on your end. Yeah. By that look on your face, I take it things didn't pan out well. No, I think it's that. I think it's the dress and those. I don't. Those aren't holsters. Those are buckles. Those little. The things on her thighs are making them scream. She's ready to take them off. What about the cult leader in Depara? Over there. Kay sees Depara sobbing, her arms wrapped around her knees. Kay furrows her brown upon seeing the cult leader collapse nearby. You're right. Things ended badly. Still, if her expression's any indication, I'd say the cult leader paid for her sins. What did you decide about the mansion? Lays out plans to torch the place, along with the nearby residential areas. Told me to get out before it's too late. So they decided there's no point leaving it standing. Well, I guess. Be it the Neo virus or the Torch of Salvation, it seems they're nipping both in the bud for good. Maybe they want to bury the fact that any of this ever happened. I already checked. There aren't any survivors, so don't make that face. Thanks. Speaking of which, where are SciShow and the others? I thought you were with them. They went to the surface. Said they're ending this mess. Why didn't you follow them? I've got something to wrap up here. And what's that? They said Ada vanished the moment she handed over the vaccine sample. I'm going after her. So yeah, I'm heading off now. Make sure you look after Depara. Later. What? Hey! Do I look like a babysitter? He steps out of the mansion. To you? Yes. Upon reaching the surface, we headed towards the coordinates rack 10.1. Bill's intently studying a scripture. It is the scripture that Elsaria 9 clung onto until her dying breath. Thus spoke the Lord. Salvation lies beneath the merciless judges. Imbibe the holy elixir and cast off the sins of your mortal flesh. Be reborn as a greater being. Doesn't seem like to be anything particularly noteworthy. Yeah, just seems like these strange prayers from the start. Upon turning a page, Jill's jaw drops in surprise. What is it? Jill turns the scripture toward me. Something is inscribed in red lettering. Rack 10.1. Beneath the merciless judges. The altar where the holy elixir of the judge flows. There's a revelation. Revelation? What revelation? Could it be something that's written after? Jill continues to skim through the scripture. Apparently some documents appeared one day, scattered around the altar. The research papers detailing the T-virus experiments that we saw earlier. That's how Umbrella Corps came to be in this place. Believers of the Torch of Salvation regarded this as a way to fulfill their destiny. A revelation from God. Umbrella will pave the way forward for us. After these initial sequences, all that follows is writing praising Umbrella Corporation. They didn't have access to any information about the D-Wave or other worlds, so they defied those Umbrella documents as holy relics. Since to them, the information they needed suddenly materialized out of nowhere. Now, it looks like we got our answer. Those that got caught in the D-Wave and crossed over. It wasn't just us. These documents too? That seems to be the case. Hay said she'd handle disposing of all those documents. Well, now that's that cleared up. Let's focus on the task at hand. It seems we've arrived where it all began. How awful. Yeah. Amongst the ruins, I spot an altar in the distance. Several unarmed bodies are sprawled around it. Their expressions are peaceful. I assume that's the target. An enormous rapture stands behind the bodies, looking strangely out of place. It remains motionless, as if rooted to the ground. Commander, requesting permission to engage. Are you sure about this, Polly? You should have gone back to the Ark along with Depara. I'm sure. I'm totally fine. Miranda and Query are here after all. And we've got Jill and Claire, too. That's right. The super cops are all assembled. You're really fixated on that word, aren't you? It's probably because no one's ever called her that before. All right. Commence engagement. Okay, then. Let's do this. It may look like it's lodged in the ground, but all the same, don't let your guard down. You don't know what it's capable of. Understood. Encounter! What is it? That's not! Oh, it is? Oh, no, that's Gluttony. Oh, God. Oh, God, we're fighting the blob. Oh, ooh.
Target eliminated. Police Officer Polly is here. Let me be your escort.
I'll give you stars!
Let's rock.
I was gonna say, I thought we killed this thing last time.
That was a simple mission.
The thunderous crash, the rapture collapses. Good work, everyone. Phew. So, that's a wrap on this whole virus mess, right? An ominous-looking fluid seeps from the Rapture's carcass. That must be the fluid the Torch of Salvation regards as the holy elixir of the Judge. Make sure we don't have to have a repeat of this incident. It's probably best we send it to MMR for analysis. I'll request an investigation into this. We can't let something like this ever happen again. ACPU will keep a close eye on it. We'll make sure this mess doesn't take place again. That's reassuring. I'm glad the Ark has people like you looking after it. We've got to do our best so that our citizens can feel safe. That's right. I'll work even harder so I won't be nervous next time. I'm rooting for you. So, All we have to do now is take down the rapture called Gatekeeper, right? Where do we find it? I'm all warmed up. Let's go in there and finish this fast. About that. I have a question. Yes. Have you two always been this radiant? Light is emitting from Jill and Claire's bodies. Oh, they're being sent back. That can only mean one thing. Gatekeeper's awakened. Jill, Claire, it's time to go home. But wait, they're leaving? Just like that? After going through all that, you don't even get to see the Ark? It's alright. I fulfilled my duty as a cop. Protect civilians and defend the Ark. That alone's reason enough for me to end up in this world. Wouldn't you agree, Miranda? Yes. You're right. Thank you for everything. Miranda salutes Jill and Claire with pride. Seeing this, Polly and Query mirror Miranda and salutes them too. Despite the confusion of being thrust into another world, the three of you still went out of your way to help us. You say three, but Ada's not here. He never gave up and never faltered in the face of danger. And for that, I can't thank you enough. Aw, it's the least we could do. Now you're making me blush. By the way, Query, counting on you to look after Depara. Take good care of her. She's going to feel pretty alone. Got it. Leave it to me. And Winters, was it? Send her my regards as well. I certainly will. Well then, seems like it's time to go. Claire waves and Jill salutes in silence as their bodies become enveloped in light. My eyes! Soon the light dissipates and the two women vanish. In a back alley of the Outer Rim, in the distance, a mansion is ablaze. Didn't expect to find you here. I wanted to see how everything wrapped up. You're late. I thought you'd show up a little sooner. Ada holds something up and waves it. It's the tracker deplanted. So you knew. So, what can I do for you? Kay told me. Jill and Claire got pulled into this world through a D-wave only a few hours ago, but you? You've been in the Ark for 2 weeks now. That's right. Had a nice little tour of the Ark. A fascinating place. More to it than I expected. What kind of deal did you make with X? You know perfectly well I won't answer that. A moment later, Ada's body is enveloped in light. I guess we'll have to cut our conversation short. Since you came all the way out here, let me give you a little parting gifty. People like us who work in the shadows, we must always have an ace hidden up our sleeve, ready to use whenever we need it. Catch my drift? Well, no parting words? Thanks. I appreciate you helping us see this through. Well then, see you around. Take care, D. Ah, my eyes! Jesus! In an instant, Ada's gone, leaving D alone in the back alley. An ace up the sleeve. In D's hands is the USB Ada gave her. Is that why you gave this to me? D soon disappears into the shadows. The threat of the Torch of Salvation's been repelled, and the people from the other world have now left. Means, for the most part, that's done. I would say there is still the bit that comes in later, which is next week, but that's... Normally it's just like the post-credit scene type of thing. I recommend people play it for themselves and see what it is. Should still be enough time between now and not next Wednesday, but the following Wednesday to finish this event in full. first things first.
That was a simple mission.
I just noticed, is this how the save system in Resident Evil goes? Oh my god. I know it's a typewriter. But just the different peoples also makes it funny. Okay, I'll grab that. I'll grab these. This. Go ahead and claim this stuff too. You know, there sure are a lot of portals opening up different worlds in this game. Yeah, there have been. And the best part is, these are meant to be events, but they are very, very, very canon in the sense that, yeah, we remember these happening before. So it's not like, oh, it's a one-time thing. Oh, a new D-Wave. Oh, a new D-Wave. Oh, a new D-Wave. No, we just know these things have happened. That tells you something. Oh, I don't want to do that. This'll do. Looking forward to the what world? I don't even know what world you're talking about. Alright, I'm curious. Did the minigame change any? I always gotta ask that question. Oh, we can use Claire now if we want. Yeah, sure. Why not? Bubsy 3D? That is never gonna happen. I hate to tell you that. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. Okay, idea.
Let's give him hell.
Alright, people say this game is really fun. I've only played it once. Never say never show? No, I'm going to say that that's never going to happen. There ain't no women in Bubsy 3D. Like, at all. This is the perfect time to chat with you guys while we play this little shindig. How is everyone tonight? Y'all said they never bring back the Virtual Boy. I didn't say that I thought they wouldn't. I figured they would not. In fact, everyone thought they would not, considering, you know, it's the Virtual Boy. I don't have the room. Except your old pal Kettleworms. Why would you think they'd bring that back? No. Because it's the most unhinged choice? Oh my lord. Got a point there, actually. You have a point, although I don't think Bubsy 4D means we're gonna get a Bubsy world in NIKKE. There's no girls in Bubsy that I'm aware of. Hold on. That there. Up. Up. I wish we could angle these or like rotate them. That'd be very helpful, but I don't think we're gonna get that shot, so. Well, that was fun to have for a while it lasted, but we're gonna change up the strategy here. A little bit. I won't lie. I won't lie. This music is actually kind of cool. Gives me NES vibes for some reason. I mean, not NES vibes, N64 vibes. I don't know why. But was I wrong about 4D? No. I don't remember you actually saying 4D was going to be a thing, but... also not saying you were wrong about it either. Speaking of crazy unhinged choices, what do you think about Saudi royalty buying EA? I think it's funny. I actually do think it's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really not gonna lie. They heard they're crying about it. And to that I say cope, seethe, and hold. You know, I'm gonna take the grenade out. Oh, I have you. I don't need two of you. Get out of here. They're absolutely weeping in blue. Cry and Mastodon. Well, yeah, because their new bosses aren't gonna let them do what they want. That's the thing. That's why I think it's funny. You got real boss on your hands. I'm gonna do this one. Sweet. I do a refresh. Glad I did that refresh. Sure. Fight, Claire. You have to keep the red. You have to keep up the Redfield bloodline. Your brother sure as fuck probably can't do it. He probably can't do it. Oh. You know, we got a lot of guns. I don't even know what this does. I'm gonna take this instead. Question I wonder is how far do you think we can get this wave to? I don't think it's gonna get too far. I'll probably eventually start dying. Wouldn't surprise me, but still. Funny if we don't. That just wipe out the bigger raptor in one shot? Jesus Christ! That. Sure, I could always use more. Sure, I could always use more guns. Oh wait, that's the same gun. Never mind. Refresh. That works. Hi, Shadow. Welcome to the stream. Actually, new gun. Sweet. Now we have 5 guns. Ah, ah, ah. How do you think BioWare would have treated Dragon Age if the Saudi Arabian government was their boss at the time? Oh, they would have told them to. They would have told them, fuck that. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna make us money at all. And they'd have to say, you're right. But you know, there's no time like the present. Figure these things out. But you know what's even funnier? How does it feel knowing that Ghost of Yate is selling less than Dragon Age did so far? How does that feel?
This ends here.
They're trying now. That's not a new gun. Damn. This will power up a gun. And it's not like they would have censored the good stuff when they brought SNK. Mai still gets to let her big old boobies hang out during the fight. She still does, kinda. This Capcom's trying to be a little more lucrative with it, but she still does.
Ends here.
Granted,
Take point for a moment.
granted, the one in Street Fighter 6 has the coat now, but he still does. Well, that's Capcom, yeah. That's true. I think she still does with the new the Mark of the Wolves game. I do want to play that though. I actually do want to play that one. I don't know if it's good or bad. That's the thing.
Nice work. When I get back, whew, I'm heading straight for the shower.
Cool, Claire. We'll join you. I mean, what? How good we do? All right, not too bad. SNK owns King of Fighters. Mai is in King of Fighters. Capcom can go master debate with Mega Man for all they care. You know the worst part right now is that Capcom is trying to be on Nintendo's side with the whole Pal World lawsuit. Which, to that regard,
Shall I put my luck
not
to
your
the
lawsuit to worry about. 1. 2, how dare. Actually, no, that's pretty much it. That's all I want to say. Alright, so I haven't gotten paid yet. I will try to get this unlocked. But obviously, I can still show it off again.
Raccoon City used to be so full of life. Now it's just an undead nightmare.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's probably because they want that GBA Zelda and Pokemon Mystery Dungeon development money. Maybe. Or maybe it's a AAA company trying to cover another AAA company's tracks. Yeah, yep. Why do you think I want that costume specifically? Alright, before we head into campaign, so that's Jill from 5. Wesker managed to kidnap Jill, turn her super. Yeah. That's Super Soldier Jill, who was in MVC 3, except she's not mind controlled in this version. She just looks like the costume's just accurate. I think her other costumes are the RE remake, or RE3 remake, and then the classic one from RE3. Which I think I showed off last stream, but I'll show it again. Why not? That one really sucked because she runs really fast during the boss fight, and if you shoot her in any way, a little spider emblem, she dies, and it's game over. That's because Chris wasn't trying to kill him.
Shall I put my luck to the test?
Let's see here, because she should be in here somewhere. Probably at the very bottom, because she hasn't gotten any real support here. Where the fuck? I'm about to say, she vanished in the game and in my stuff. Alright, so we have, of course, Remix Jill.
Raccoon City used
Or
to
3
be
remake
so
Jill.
full of life. Now it's just an undead nightmare.
Classic Jill.
It's not just the virus that's dangerous. Human greed is just as deadly.
Which is, yeah, this one. Not Resident Evil 1 Jill. That's the one I kind of know too, but since she's in MVC 2.
Shall I put
No,
my
that's
luck to the test?
3's, I think. Oh, that's right. You want me to see Jill's side story. We're not doing that. I don't have enough things for that. You died, you died, you died, you died. Alright, chat. So we are going to go ahead and jump. Well, first, let me get this last mission done. We're going to jump into campaign chapter 40. So this is my warning to those who have not played the campaign up to this point. Spoilers. Why do I say that? Because, I mean, we're 40 chapters in.
Shall I put my luck to the
It's
test?
hard to say it's a spoiler or not, but it might be. That's why I'm trying to be cautious for you. As for this, yeah, I'm gonna try and grab this one off stream. I'm giving in. I'm giving in. I have no choice. It's $60. You know what? I'm giving in.
So you're saying you don't remember the details of the mission? In that case, I'll make sure it's burned into your memory.
What the hell? Yeah, don't worry. Oh, she took the work jacket off when she's in the. Okay, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna need this one. I'm gonna need this one. I'm sorry. The thighs took me in this part. Not having that green jacket on for this. Yeah, I'm gonna need that one. Sorry. Casino lady pulled her whole shirt off. Jeez. Oh, you mean this? Oh, you want to see it again?
Shall I put my luck to the test?
Okay, so for those that don't know what it is, this is Rouge. This is her alt costume that I paid $60 for. Basically, it's one of those reverse bunny suits. But shift up, thinking that was too much skin, gave her the oversized shirt that covers up some bits. Don't ask me why. A lot of us who play this game were kind of like, why'd they do this? And I don't have an answer. Unfortunately. All right, chapter 40. Here we go. Okay. So last week when we did this, we found out that, well, first Mother Whale here is all right. Doesn't mind doing what she's doing right now. But we have
I'll follow along.
Ziz and Levi are up here too. Gotta find them. I do one word. Starts with a K.
Moving to the designated location.
It better not be what I think it is. Let them cook, Shadow. There's still the 3rd anniversary coming up. Yes, by the way, chat, we are going to play the 3rd anniversary on stream.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
And may RNGesus be with me better in that regard.
Did you see?
it's already kind of destroyed my plan with saving those tickets for the next, for the 3rd anniversary.
Why has Eden's spear been launched now?
Oh yeah, we also found out that there's a reason why we're immortal, or quickly regenerating, and I think Nayuta's gonna explain that.
At present, no means to know there be. Alas, how vexing this is.
It's as I thought. Eden can also function as a weapon.
So it is.
So that means Eden's spear was fired with a target in mind?
I read that the 3rd anniversary they were going to release the Bubsy collab. Kettle, no they are not.
That which lies beyond the heavens. From the
We already
very
know what they're
start,
doing
it
for
was
the
made for that
collab. It's just going to
purpose.
be
Verily.
when it'll be officially announced. I'll try asking Raptilian to have Whaley fly toward Eden.
But wert thou not engaged in a matter of import?
Yes, but
Verily, I recommended that thou continue with thy mission, great hero. In Eden dwell many trustworthy souls upon whom we may rely. Thou hast journeyed far upon thy path. To falter now would render it all meaningless.
Nayuta is right, Commander. Tracking the 4 beasts is our top priority right now.
it's frustrating that I can't get in touch with Eden.
Set aside thy vexation for now, and make haste to meet with Harmonizer. Is it not thy purpose to meet with the ones called Maleficent Beast Quartet?
Huh? Uh-huh. Okay, let's go. I activate the lift. While walking through Whaley's interior that's connected to the lift, Rappy speaks up.
Nayuta,
Speak thy mind.
tell me if you know anything about the Commander.
Yeah, she needs to know for her, she needs to know for, I guess the stat sheet. She needs to know if I can handle her. That's what it is. She needs to know if I can handle her.
How do you know about Bobhouse and number 7? Wait, what is it that you know?
Even I know not of it all.
And tell me what you do know.
Great hero. A special gene doth course through thy body. Tis not ever active, but awakens only upon certain conditions. So it is.
I can't wait till Bubsy shows up on NIKKE. Y'all's jaw's gonna be dropping on the floor while I'll be laughing.
I will protect the Commander.
Joke's on you. It's already the 3rd anniversary's kind of been leaked already. We already know what NIKKEs are coming out for the 3rd anniversary.
With all your might.
Ain't no Bubsy. Bubsy's not a girl,
Under the light of the
or a
kingdom.
hot girl, especially. So that's not it.
This way, Commander. There's no need to hesitate.
I'll take you. Everyone follow me. How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Damn.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Moving to the
Is this a new venue for the party?
Yeah, I was gonna
The
say.
party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy
I was gonna say,
ourselves.
watch. We're gonna hit a point where I can't just run through these
The party
the
isn't
fodder,
over yet, is
but
it?
I think there is not gonna be a way to do that.
Step back. It is dangerous.
'Cause we are like. What is 7? Oh, 771,736. And we need 589,765. So we're like 200,000 strong. A gene?
Verily, thy body is imbued with latent abilities, fashioned for a singular purpose. Thou hast been granted 2 main powers, one of which doth course through thy blood. It beareth the name Vophouse.
That's right.
Vophouse ought to be an ability bestowed by birth, awakening without need of conditions.
But
Yet the art to infuse Vophouse into the blood was long since established. So it is. As for thy other ability,
It's the power to regenerate.
so it is. This ability doth awaken only in later days. Hast thou perchance perceived that it doth grow ever stronger as the sands of time do pass?
I mean, yeah. Yeah. It has.
That surely implies... There exists a thing called the Queen Gene.
Huh?
Simply put, it may be regarded as the qualification one must bear to become the Rapture Queen. At present, the Queen Gene findeth no resting place. It abideth not where it ought to dwell.
I'm about to say, that's a lie, because Modernia has the Queen Gene, right?
And such a state hath endured for many a long year. Yet verily, the Raptures are in need of a queen. In some among the mighty Raptures and heretics, the Queen Gene doth awaken. It is as though the Raptures, bound in a colony, cannot endure the Queen's absence, and thus strive to bring forth a new sovereign. Great hero, thy regenerative power is bound in tandem with the Queen Gene. When one awakens, so too doth the other.
Huh? So, you're saying the Queen Gene's been activated somewhere?
Indeed, to view it thus is most reasonable.
Oh. And I know where. This has to be taking place after the whole crown incident. That means Modernia's now got the Queen Gene in her. Okay, that makes sense. Alright.
But why does the commander have this ability? And why does it respond to the Queen Gene like it does?
That I know not. My best conjecture is that this power was bestowed upon him for a purpose yet to be fulfilled, alongside the Queen. Elsewise, why set such a burdensome condition for its awakening?
Queen. And I? Ayuta. Am I human?
This humble one knows not whether thou art human or some being beyond.
Wow, thanks.
Is that of import?
Yes, actually. Of course. It is.
How so? Whether thou art a Rapture, a NIKKE, a human, a heretic, or aught else, thou art still thyself. That changeth not the deeds thou hast done, the purpose thou pursuest, nor the task thou must fulfill. Is it then of great import to thee how others see thee in this regard? To ponder existence is noble, but do not become so entangled in it that thou forget what must be done. For few things are so apt at squandering time as that, I say.
That's similar to what you once told me, Commander. Just as I am me, you are you.
Got it. At any rate, there's no point in me worrying about it now. Let's focus on the task at hand.
Understood. I believe in you.
So, the reason why Cutie's body is acting so strange is that somewhere, the Queen Gene has activated, which has also caused the gene that Cutie carries to activate. Doesn't this ring a bell?
The four beasts.
That's right. They're making, or at least trying to make, a queen.
It's not them.
But what if it's all a lie? If the four beasts have already succeeded in creating a queen, and it's her genes which are activating these changes in Cutie, then that would make the most sense to me.
That adds up. You may be onto something.
It's not that. Then if the four beasts and I were to meet, there's a chance something could happen?
Most likely, yes.
I mean, the four beasts queen, shit. Ayuta, There's no way to predict what would happen, is there?
Indeed, I know not a way. Yet, I hold the sense that this will not result in calamity. The power of thy regeneration, great hero, is known to all as a gift that wardeth off death. There is great intent to safeguard thy life and bring thee unto the Queen's presence. Therefore, indeed, this is a reckless notion. Nevertheless, it may be worthwhile to meet and see for oneself.
Guess it's better than something happening without knowing why. At least we'll know that something will happen, and we get to prepare accordingly.
But verily, there is one thing which weighs upon my mind. Among the heretics, there is one known by the name Gene Reaper. This one doth eliminate those upon whom the Queen Jean is awakened.
Why?
As the might of the Queen Jean increaseth, it doth extend its sway, both o'er the rapture and even unto the heretics.
Oh.
The nature of that influence is absolute submission. All rapture and heretics shall fall under complete subjugation. However, one among the heretics found and slew the vessel of the activated Queen Jean before their power came into full being. Though the cause eludes me, the instances known to mine own self number in the dozens. Be it by ill fate or fortune's grace, the Queen hath not yet shown herself upon the surface. Such dogged persistence amounting to blind obsession, the heretics would scarce have overlooked the manifestation of the Queen Jean.
Dark matter. The four beasts said that the dark matter they shroud their bodies in prevents the heretics from detecting them.
That's true.
If the way heretics sense each other works the same as how they detect the Queen Jean, if the Queen created by the four beasts were likewise enveloped in dark matter, the heretic known as the Gene Reaper would not be able to find her.
Is colliginous material indeed capable of such a function? If so, then all the pieces do fall into place. The Maleficent Beast Quartet's queen hath been wrought, and the Queen Jean hath awakened
making things so
within
much
her.
harder.
In response,
That
the
traditional
great
talking.
hero's regenerative power hath been stirred, and the Gene Reaper findeth not the queen of the Maleficent Beast Quartet by reason of the colliginous material. Such is the summation.
So, we stick to our original goal and find Leviathan and Ziz. Then we figure out the location of the Queen and either capture her or have Cutie make contact, right?
Yes. Sounds about right to me.
Then let's press on.
Watch me closely, teacher. Yes, my voice is fine. Under the light of the kingdom. Should I push a little harder?
What's funny is, that's not why Jean's activating. I think it's because Modernia's, or Marion's Queen Jean is kicking in now. Because that was what was said during the event when they brought in Crown. Is that they basically teased that she's gonna be the next queen because
Maybe continue our date now?
fucking fuck, that one Raptures called her the queen. Forgot his name, but yeah, he called her the queen. So
My feet keep getting caught in
by that
some of this
process,
dress.
that must be what we were expecting. Page 1, filled with unintelligible doodles. To Deus Diary. Uncle teach me words. Uncle sings a song. It's fun.
I will
The
move
fuck?
as you wish.
Encounter. Commander.
Let's chase away these bad fish. The waves have
Wait, hold on.
along.
Oh, hold on, wait a second.
Moving
Oh,
to
I
the
can't see it
designated
again. Fuck!
location. Moving to the designated location.
I'll follow along. Is this a new venue for the party?
I was gonna read it again, but I can't unless I'm back in the outpost. Ayuta.
Dost thou wonder how I come by such knowledge?
Yes.
In times past, I held fellowship with a certain group. Having reached the zenith of our craft, we thereby hath grown prideful. That hubris turned poisonous, and did sow division amongst our ranks. I am but a splinter torn from that strife. We were a fellowship that hath done and achieved much. Thus, with humble heart, I confess to possessing knowledge beyond that of others.
Huh.
That is the sum of it.
So you're saying you were a member of NIKKE?
Great hero, concern thyself not with matters of the profound. They are a fellowship of naught but evil, an abyss of the ark, nay, of the world. 'Tis my desire that thou cast this matter from thy mind, as shall I.
I felt like a threat. I feel like we're inevitably going to get involved at some point.
Indeed, so shall it come to pass. Thou wast born into such a fate, great hero. 'Tis inexorable. Mark but one thing well. I beseech thee. The great hero is what thou art. That is the truth indeed.
I understand. I'll remain loyal to my mission.
Verily, thou art a fine specimen worthy of the Forerunner's keen gaze. A glance doth reveal all.
Ayuta, what does that mean? Literally, what does that
Behold,
mean?
Dost thou see yonder ahead?
Is that a house?
Is that where Reptilian lives?
Yes.
Aye.
Where
'Tis the
else would it
dwelling
be?
Where Harmonizer doth eat and rest. There is likewise a high chance that he hath brought the members of the Maleficent Beast Quartet thither as well. It seemeth they have not yet arrived. Perchance we should wait. There is also another whom I wish to introduce unto thee.
Huh? An introduction?
Indeed. Now then, I shall guide thee. Follow me.
Oh no, don't guide us. Don't, please don't guide us.
Best if we lead and you follow.
Yeah. Don't guide us. Honestly, if we let Nayuta guide us, we'd eventually find the One Piece. Deadass.
I'll take point.
Nay, how couldst thou lead the way? 'Tis thy first time here. 'Tis not an easy path to follow. One misstep, and thou art likely to lose thy way.
Let's go.
We'll risk it. Better than letting you guide us
A little
and
too
lead us
many
to
dance
every other
partners for
dead
my
end you
taste.
can find. Damn. Okay, so I guess we're gonna be waiting for Reptilian and not Reptilian.
party
Oh no,
isn't over
not
yet,
Reptilian.
is it?
Reptilian and
Let's go back and
Ziz
enjoy
and
ourselves.
Vi. Of what Ayuta said, but I guess we're leaving instead.
Moving to the designated location.
Let's chase away these.
We said that plan sucked. We're gonna
The
do this.
waves have calmed. I will move. I trust you, teacher.
Commander, the disruptive elements have been removed.
I'll follow. Let's chase away these bad fish.
Class is over.
Moving to the
Step back. It is dangerous. The party isn't over yet, is it?
Alright, so we're
Let's
gonna
go
go
back
to
and
this
enjoy
gate over
ourselves.
here. I'm guessing that'll take us up here. Or up here. Actually, probably more likely we're gonna be up here. Work our way through down here. Or we might end up over here and then we work our way this way. Let's see if I... Let's make sure I didn't change the scene. Let's see. If we go this way, we'll go around. Hop up here. why is this path? Huh. Guess we'll find out.
I trust you, teacher, so I hope you can keep teaching me lots.
Upon arriving at the house that Nayuta had pointed out, we began to look around.
There's a fireplace? Where does he...
Harmonizer dust brings some back whenever the white giant descends to the surface for sustenance.
There's a fireplace?
Sorry.
Where does he get firewood from?
Harmonizer dust brings some back whenever the white giant descends to the surface for sustenance.
Got it.
There are also gardening tools here, Commander.
Pickaxe, hose, shovel. Quite an extensive collection.
This wheelbarrow is huge. You could carry just about anything with this.
Well, hero, fancy a race?
Absolutely. Let's race to see who gets to the finish line first while pulling this wheelbarrow.
No, no, no.
You're on! The finish line is Whaley's head.
Bring it on, villain.
You bring it on, hero.
Both of you bring it, or I'll end you both.
Who do you think uses all of these tools?
Who else? Reptilian.
I don't think anyone could handle these tools while wearing a rapture suit.
Come on, I'm sure he takes off the suit when working.
Wouldn't he get attacked by the raptures the moment he did?
That's true.
Nayuta, do you use these tools?
Doth it seem that I would?
To be honest, no.
I abhor physical labor, indeed.
And who could be using...
Door to Reptilian's house bursts open suddenly. Someone comes running inside towards us.
Howdy, friend.
What? Oh joy, hi. And who might you be?
Move slowly, else thou shalt trip again.
Did your meditation go well? You're back early today.
Pinocchio?
There was a matter to attend to. Thus I returned with haste.
That is not the Pinocchio I know.
Who are these guys?
Nikke?
My name isn't Nikke. It's Pinocchio.
Who the heck is this?
That's a good question. I'm asking that too.
Who are you? Are you Uncle's friends?
Uncle? Are you talking about Reptilian?
That's right. Since you know Uncle's name, then you must be friends of his. If so, would you want to be friends with me too?
Are you... a Nikke?
What else would she be?
No, I told you my name's not Nikke. It's Pinocchio. Anyway, can we be friends?
I wasn't asking if that's your name. Commander, help me out here.
Nope, you dug your own grave, Rappy. You're on your own here. I'm not sure how I can.
Don't you have a way with all women?
Huh?
Maybe a little more than necessary?
Huh? Rappy! Have some... What the fuck? Have some actual faith in me. Damn. I know I've got a body count, but Jesus. Hi, Pinocchio.
Howdy.
Are you a human?
My name's not human either. It's Pinocchio.
Okay, I think she's
Wanna
cracked.
be friends?
That's not a name. I'm asking what you are. Your species.
My species? Oh, I know what that word means.
Finally.
I'm a rapture.
Huh?
Come again?
No, I don't think she's a rapture. No,
Hero can never fraternize with a rapture.
I don't think she's actually a rapture. I think because,
Neither can a villain.
So, heroes and villains are Rapture's enemies?
I don't think she knows what she is exactly. I don't really think she's a rapture. but okay.
I heard that enemies are meant to be fought. So be it. Bring it on, foul rapture. I'll strike fear into you as only a villain can.
Drake, Laplace, and Pinocchio all strike strange poses in an attempt to intimidate each other. Well, let's just treat them as children engaging in playtime.
This is the first time I've ever felt glad that Laplace and Drake are goofballs.
Same here.
They're just like, oh, thank God. They're on the same level as she is.
If I may be allowed to interject, Pinocchio hath grown up amongst raptures, and thus she doth believe herself to be one. Even Harmonizer doth bear the guise of a rapture. Thus, it may well be that...
You're telling me she has no idea what species are?
Did I not speak of it? Harmonizer did request mine aid, thus our first meeting came to pass. That request was that I attend to Pinocchio's condition. If White Giant was a surprise, Pinocchio was a revelation, verily. For the moment, I do presume that Pinocchio is a NIKKE.
Presume? You mean you're not sure?
Oh, she looks like one.
When first mine eyes beheld Pinocchio, she stood but thus tall.
Ayuta points to her waist.
What are you saying? That she grew?
Indeed. Her body composition is akin to that of a NIKKE's. She even doth possess a core.
And yet, you're telling us she's grown. How does that make any sense?
That is a good question, actually.
I too am as perplexed as thee. Yet the fact doth remain.
Does that mean when she gets big enough, she's gonna be recruitable? and be added to the body count?
Day by day, she did grow. Yet, with each growth, she did suffer excruciating pain. I did ascertain what parts were involved in her increase in size, and for the present, I have affixed a device to restrain her growth. How long it shall last, I know not.
But she is a NIKKE, right?
It doth seem so.
How did Pinocchio come to be on Whaley?
In Harmonizer's words, he did discover her one day whilst wandering within the White Giant.
Huh.
It is said she was even smaller in those times.
What in the world?
What's with this place? It's been one big exposition dump as soon as we got here.
Yeah, it
Might
has.
this be your first time encountering something such as this as well?
Forget about never having seen it. I didn't think something like this existed.
'Tis not the technology of the Ark, I gather.
No. It's not.
I understand. I am appreciative of your help.
If we could get a sample of some kind from her, we could take it back to the Ark and analyze it.
Maxwell?
Don't get me wrong. It's just for my own curiosity. Nothing more. Honest.
What manner of sample, if I may inquire?
Anything's fine, I suppose. As long as it's a portion of her body.
I sorrow to admit, but Macillus is unworthy of trust.
Oh.
Why not?
Thou knowest it far better than I.
Damn this company.
I shall pass it to Great Hero instead.
What blatant discrimination.
Give me but a moment, and I shall fetch the sample at once.
Look, Maxwell, it's not your fault. It's all Sewin's fault. It's Sewin's fault. That's why the company's got such a bad rep. Sewin's a fucking bitch. Ayuta enters Reptilian's house. A few moments later,
Oh! What's this? Did seeing my hero pose number 128 drain your fighting spirit?
did you actually do 128 hero poses, Laplace?
I hear Uncle's footsteps.
Pinocchio, who has been engaged in this bizarre pose-off the entire time, turns around. Reptilian approaches.
Uncle!
Behind Reptilian are Leviathan and Ziz. The three of them seem to be talking.
Leviathan? Ziz?
It really is them. And they seem to all be getting along.
I told you, everyone gets along with Reptilian.
Okay, you're right, but you don't have to look so smug about it.
Yes, I do. Bitch, I did all of his side quests. I better know. Reptilian appears to notice us and begins bouncing with joy. Meanwhile, Leviathan and Ziz stop in their tracks. Oh boy.
Huh?
Here we go.
Huh?
It is time to show the majesty
And
of the
they
kingdom.
let their guards down fast.
The light of the kingdom. Commence firing.
I would say maybe Levi will be listen to us for once, but I don't think she will. I did talk about this with someone off stream, and they basically said if you just have Little Mermaid with you, she'll probably listen to reason. I'm like, you're right. That's the one thing she needs, because she thinks Little Mermaid's dead because of her.
Did you see?
But if she
Your
sees
king
Little
has won
Mermaid,
another
then
victory.
maybe if she doesn't think she's going crazy, then we can have a actual discussion. But I don't know.
Is this a new venue for the party?
I'm counting on you guys!
This one I have to control. Won't let you do auto and me.
Under the light of the kingdom.
My voice is
Under the light of the kingdom. Commence firing. The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy
Hey,
ourselves.
for 300 gems, worth it. Alright, I'm guessing we're going this way.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Into the gate. Ah. We're going from there to here. We're going to go down, wrap around through this. The more will spawn in here in this empty spot, because there's no way it's just an empty ass spot. Go through this door, and that'll pop us up right here. And then we take out the boss, which is, I'm sure,
I trust you, teacher.
if I had a guess, I had to venture a guess,
I will move.
Encounter.
it's probably
Class
Ziz.
is over. What do you say we go back and enjoy the festival?
Because
again?
one of the
Is this a new venue
solo
for the
raids
party?
was the fight against
The waves
Ziz.
have calmed.
That had not been seen
Why
yet,
don't we
so I'm
swing
thinking that's
towards
what
the
we're
next
fighting
story?
next.
I will move. Encounter.
Which
The waves have calmed. I'll follow along.
probably won't be bad. Solo raid against her was not very bad, so we'll see. We'll find out.
My feet keep chase away these bad fish.
Let's first see if Leviathan will be willing to listen to us for once. Maybe.
My friend.
Yo. Reptilian! I wave at Reptilian, who greets us from afar. I'm so caught up in the joy of meeting an old friend that I almost forgot about Leviathan and Ziz.
They really followed us, Levi. How's that even possible?
Did you call him friend?
Oh, here we go.
Most certainly. He's my most treasured friend.
This is who you wanted to introduce us to?
Yeah.
Actually, no, but I'll introduce you anyway. I'm sure the both of you will get along with him too. He's a really great friend.
Oh, if they'd listen to us, then maybe that would be the case. But they won't.
How long have you known him?
I don't exactly remember, but it's been a long...
Leviathan delivers a kick to Reptilian's side. Reptilian immediately crumples to the ground and struggles to get up.
I knew it! You set us up. You were going to hand us over to them.
This is Leviathan's problem. Trust issues. For God's sake.
Levi!
Sorry, but could you help me get up? I'm having a bit of trouble.
Talking as if we're friends. I can't believe I actually thought. Just for a moment. Levi, where are you going? We need to get the hell out of here, you idiot! Are we really just gonna leave like this? We're in no shape for a fight. We can't even transform. Unless you're seriously intending to become friends with them?
It's an option.
Fine. If you like them so much, go then. No! I like you the most, Levi! Then let's go! Wait for me!
Leviathan takes off running in the opposite direction. After helping Reptilian up, Ziz glares at us for a moment before following Leviathan. These two screwballs again? Yeah.
Running away again? This routine is starting to get old.
To be fair, it's all Leviathan's fault. If she would just talk with us, instead of feeling like everything is a fucking betrayal, maybe, just maybe, she wouldn't be so fucking bratty.
Should we give chase? With my upgrades, I should catch up to them easily enough. It'll be faster if I join in too.
What should we do, cutie?
Leave them be for now. Let's check on Reptilian first.
What be the cause of this tumult?
We ran into Leviathan and Ziz. They knocked Reptilian down and took off.
Good heavens!
Uncle, are you okay?
Looks like Team Rocket's blasting off again. You're half right.
I'm fine. I'm used to taking a few tumbles.
And this human is a trooper.
Who are those two? Why did they hit you? Are they bad guys? Does that mean they're the enemy?
No, they're my friends.
You call them
There must be
friends?
some kind of misunderstanding.
You know, actually, you know what? Reptilian's got a point. There is a misunderstanding because Leviathan will not fucking listen to us for even a second. Reptilian.
Ah, my friend. What are you doing all the way out here?
I saw Whaley swallow Leviathan and Ziz, so I followed. Sent you a message, but you weren't replying.
Oh my, really? Living on Whaley has made me stop carrying my phone around. Guess that's what caused this misunderstanding. I'll be sure to have it on me from now on in case you contact me. But what do you mean you followed Levi and Ziz?
For the time being, they're the enemy.
Oh, I see. Do you intend to apprehend them?
Yes, most likely.
What will you do once you apprehend them?
Just ask them a few questions. But if they're looking for a fight, we'll give them one.
They don't seem like bad kids to me. Are you sure you can't talk things out?
Well, we're trying
Of course,
to.
that is our plan. But I'm not sure if they have the same intentions of doing so.
No, it's not that. It's that Leviathan does not have the same intention of hearing us out.
Pinocchio, what's wrong?
I don't like those guys who hurt you. They make me mad.
Uh-oh.
I'm fine. I didn't get hurt. I'm sorry to bother you, my friend. But is there any way you could look after Pinocchio for me? I have to go find Levi and Ziz with the others.
I do object. Thou shouldst remain here with Pinocchio, Harmonizer. A battle shall likely ensue. At that time, I shall not be able to offer thee protection. The adversaries are heretics, and not one, but two.
Listen to the Buddha chick.
I'm telling you, I'll be fine.
Me too. I want to go with you.
Now that I think about it, it might be best for Pinocchio and me to stay here.
But, Uncle...
I'll leave the rest in your hands, my friends. Come, Pinocchio. Let's go inside.
Reptilian and Pinocchio go inside the house. They wouldn't sneak off after us, would they?
Such a thing shall not come to pass. Harmonizer doth care deeply for Pinocchio, as well as her safety. Then, depart ye shall. I shall guide thee.
Why do you keep insisting on guiding us?
No, Maxwell, if she guides us, we'll find the One Piece. We'll finally find it. It's been, we haven't seen it at all. We'll finally find it, Maxwell. Let her guide us. That ass Nayuta has a terrible sense of direction. I swear she's just like Zoro. We'll end up in other worlds. We'll end up in other worlds thanks to Nayuta. I was about to say, where's the boss? There's the boss.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we spin towards the next story?
Okay, so yeah, once we beat that one, there's gonna be more that pop up from there to here. Then we'll have more.
Is this a new venue for the party?
Class is over.
I don't know why they
Moving to the
keep
step
some
back.
hidden, like,
It is
yeah, there's gonna be
dangerous.
none here, but it's like,
Did you see?
there's a big gap.
Has won another
There's
victory.
probably more right there.
Moving to. Is this a new venue for the party?
Here, great hero. Take this.
Nayuta hands me something that looks like a small clockwork gear. Is this one of Pinocchio's parts?
'Tis so. It is crafted with technology unknown even to me. Well, 'tis unknown whether she was crafted, or perhaps... In any case, mine understanding of this craft is long outdated. Were we in the Ark, perchance we could uncover its secrets. Thus, I shall entrust this unto thee.
Alright, I'll make sure it gets there. We start heading in the direction Leviathan and Ziz went. Fortunately, we were soon in the shade. Makes the journey easier.
Commander, what are you planning on doing when we meet with Leviathan and Ziz?
It's highly likely that the four beasts have successfully completed a queen. I'll request a meeting with her.
Do you think that's possible? We haven't even been able to have a civil conversation with them.
This might sound strange, but Leviathan and Ziz won't be able to hold out for much longer.
What do you mean? Are you saying they don't have long to live?
No, it's not that. I mean, it won't be much longer before they cross over to our side.
From what I can tell, they don't seem to have changed at all.
If they're still as intransigent as before, they wouldn't be hanging around Reptilian. We all know how affable Reptilian is. Even that shouldn't have been enough to get past Leviathan's wariness. Yet, they traveled together. That tells me they've at least learned how to converse with others.
So, you're saying our persistent persuasion has begun to chip away at the emotional walls they've built up. That seems to be true. If it were the old Leviathan, the moment she thought Reptilian had betrayed her, she would have dealt a fatal blow and run off.
Did Leviathan really think Reptilian has betrayed her?
No. I think she ran away because she felt self-conscious about facing us again.
Yeah. I think so too. If she truly intended to run away, Ziz could have flown them out of here.
So you're saying they're waiting for us?
Well, most likely.
You really do know how to read women, Commander.
Look, that does not mean anything bad, Rappy. What the fuck?
But isn't Leviathan a bit dangerous? There's more to her situation than simple emotional defenses.
You're not wrong about that.
Anyway, if she ends up coming over to our side, and we go meet the Four Beasts Queen, what will be your next move?
Not sure. We'll just have to play it by ear.
Commander.
I know this sounds crazy, but I really don't feel like we're in any danger. I can't explain why, but I feel like things are going to work out.
That's a pretty convincing way of saying you have no plan.
Guilty as charged.
Understood. Nevertheless, I have faith in your judgment, Commander. I hope this all works out.
Suddenly, the shade that had been sheltering us began to recede quickly. Oh. The shade's gone. It's gonna get hot. As I watch the receding shade, something dawns on me. We're on the back of Whaley, flying through mid-air, so there shouldn't be anything to shade us from the sun. I slowly lift my head and gaze up at the sky. Liberalia watches us silently with a chilling calm. Oh shit.
What an interesting story.
Liberalia descends. Complete silence envelops us. It's as if Liberalia's very presence has drained all sound out of the world. Liberalia brings herself to my eye level.
Do continue with your story.
Oh, that's why she's also in the anniversary event, huh?
I'm
Okay.
counting on you guys.
Obviously, some of you might not know who that is. That is one of the heretics siding with one of the ones I have on my team, Nihilister. Which means we could be in trouble.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Yep. I told you.
I'll follow along. Let's chase away these bad fish. The waves have calmed.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Drawing of an unknown island. Day's diary. I played with Uncle. Uncle drew a big picture. He said it's for a friend. So he drew the picture. I saw a big picture with Uncle. I draw a big picture with Uncle too. It's fun.
Moving to the designated encounter.
Okay, so what I'm seeing here is that
The party isn't over yet, is it?
now that we know
Let's go back
Pinocchio's
and enjoy
situation, these
Step
pictures
back.
or these
It is
logs
dangerous.
we're finding,
The party isn't over
they're
yet,
from
is
Pinocchio.
it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Let's chase away these bad fish.
Did you see? Your king
Or
has
from
won
when she
another
was
victory.
growing up, so that's why the words are all weird.
My
I
feet.
trust you, teacher.
The party isn't over yet, is it? I will move as you wish. Is this a new venue for the party?
Commander, the disruptive elements have been removed. May we continue our date now?
Alright, so I'm trying to see. We're gonna go through that gate, after which should end up here. That's a lie. Wait, what? Eh. Okay, yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Let's see if we catch up to, well, what Liberalia wants. How did you get here?
Didn't you hear me?
No?
Continue with your story.
What story?
About the queen. You say the four beasts made a new queen?
I can't make sense of this situation. It feels like I'm dreaming. How did Liberalio end up here? Without any warning whatsoever.
Would you mind answering me?
Laplace! Drake!
Coming! Take this, Harriet!
Uh-oh.
What is this? What's this supposed to be?
Oversized droplets cling to Laplace and Drake's faces. Their startled expressions ripple along with the droplets.
You Nikkes don't need to breathe to survive, yet you choose to do so as part of your pathetic attempt to mimic humans. That means just cutting off your breathing is enough to kill you.
Uh-oh.
What the hell are you doing? Popping up out of nowhere like that and spouting up such nonsense? Get rid of those things right now!
No one tells me what to do.
And if I say please, will you listen then, you filthy heretic?
The thunderous sound, electricity begins to crackle from Maxwell's weapon.
I thought I was a goner!
Oh, she listened. Laplace and Drake lie on the ground, gasping for air.
Well, if you say please, how could I refuse?
Okay, you've been the most confusing heretic I think I've ever met. Like, deadass.
What the heck are you doing?
Why did you come here?
Are you asking that because you assumed I don't have any hostile intentions toward you?
No.
It's a relief at least one of you realized I'm not here to fight. I despise loud noises.
I'm waiting for an answer. Why are you here?
I finished something I've invested a lot of time and preparation into. Now that that's done, I can finally focus on something I've been putting off.
Huh?
Naught hath occupied thy hands for some time now. Gene Reaper.
Oh!
You're here too.
She's the one that's stopping the Queen Gene. Huh, okay.
Why hast thou come? There hath been no connection twixt thee and us.
Nayuta! Beam of light shoots out from Liberalio. It strikes Nayuta's head, blowing it clean off. Nayuta's headless body collapses weakly to the ground. You monster!
She talks too much. It's like talking to hundreds of people at once. I couldn't stand it.
Matisse, time to go.
Okay, I held my breath for a good long while this time, so I'll be fine. If I wear a mask, then no water gets in.
I take back what I said about the surface being exciting. It's complete anarchy.
Yes, it is.
Are you not going to continue your story?
I'm not in a talking mood. Especially not with a cold-blooded murderer like you.
Oh, you mean that thing? It's not dead. That thing is incapable of dying.
What are you talking about? You blew off her head!
Look, it's returning.
Look at Nayuta's body. It slowly dissolves into blue particles, intermingled with some gold particles, which then carried away by the wind and scattered completely.
Disgusting.
Her corpse just disappeared.
That's because it's gone back. Now, resume your story.
Is that the only sentence you know?
You're being too noisy.
Uh-oh.
Shall we start with a glass of wine?
Raffy's gonna blow your head off next. I don't know if you'll survive. Oh, I thought I had to aim. I was like, oh, I might have to aim at those Those will be dangerous. Thank God I didn't have to.
Commander, the disruptive elements have been removed. May we continue our date now?
Ah, I see. There's a wall, so we have to go from here and then around. That makes more sense. I was like, there's just a path. What is the path for? Ew.
Moving to the designated location.
Here, I check over here first.
Move as you wish. Is this a new venue for the party?
The waves have come.
Is this a new venue for the party?
Class is over. What do you say we go back and enjoy the festival again? I trust you, teacher, so I hope you can keep teaching me lots.
Suddenly, a piercing pain runs through my body. I feel weighted down. What is happening? What is this I feel on the ground? Is it... It's only when with immense difficulty that I pull myself up and look around. All around me, everyone else is also struggling to get up. What happened?
Commander, are you okay?
I'm fine. What in the world happened?
It was a wave.
What?
A wave crashed over us. Up here in the sky.
Is this a new venue for the party? Yeah, get used to hearing Red Hood say that.
Water and electronics don't mix!
You idiot! Just don't turn them on while they're wet and let them dry off properly!
What? Drake, what are you talking about?
Again with the racket. Please speak one at a time. If you can manage that, I won't do anything other than talk.
Why did you come here? And what's this job you say you've been postponing?
The thing I've been putting off is cleanup. In preparation for any potential threat. Let me put it simply so you can understand. The goal is to eliminate the 4 beasts.
You know about the 4 beasts?
I met them once, a long time ago. They made an incessant racket, and so I got rid of them. But I didn't feel they posed any threat, so I simply ignored them. It appears I cannot leave them to their own devices, though.
Why is that?
Because it's time to clean things up properly. I have to clean things up properly, so they will be pleased.
Who?
Don't get greedy with your questions, human. I'm being generous with you now, but my generosity has its limits. Now it's time for you to answer my question. You say the 4 beasts have made a new queen?
We don't know that for sure. We're only assuming that they have.
That's impossible. Those things lack the ability to create a queen. Besides, that's not how queens are made.
There's no need to mention the activation of my genes in response to the queen gene, is there?
Is there anything else you know?
No.
All right. I'll ask the 4 beasts for the remaining details then. Staying silent and playing dumb won't help. I know they're here. It was a good move to hide using dark matter. But it's my sense of hearing that I rely on, not my sense of feeling. They've been making quite the ruckus as of late. And so, I was able to track them down. I've been putting up with all the little noises I've heard, but I can do so no longer. I have a proposal. Join me. Together we will eliminate the 4 beasts and their queen.
That's a interesting proposal. If I say
It's
no,
time to show the majesty
then you
of the
die.
kingdom.
Ah, fuck. Well, I've got no real choice, do I? I got no choice now, do I? I mean, I can regen, but I don't think I can regen that good. After all, I must continue the Redfield family bloodline while Claire's here. I have to make that promise to Chris.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Encounter. Commander.
Let's chase away these bad fish.
The party isn't over yet.
Yep,
is it?
yep, yep,
Move
yep,
as
yep.
you wish.
Alright, drawing of a sprout with a twisty gray cursing. Today's diary. I played with Uncle. Uncle planted seed. I played with him. Uncle said I did good. I felt happy. Uncle said he likes me. I like Uncle a lot too. It was fun.
I'll follow along.
So yeah, these are just Pinocchio's diary from when she was growing up.
The waves have calmed. Let's chase away
Which
these
makes
bad
sense with the bad,
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
with the bad English.
Moving to the designated location.
I trust you, teacher.
The party isn't over
Yeah,
yet.
yeah.
Did you see?
So,
Is this a new venue
Ow.
for the party?
What?
I want to increase the odds in my favor, even if by a small margin. The four beasts couldn't have possibly created a queen. But, on the off chance that they actually did, things would become very troublesome. I want to eliminate the four beasts. And if she exists, the queen as well.
Why?
What do you mean by why? This won't be bad news for you either. Oh, I see. You think the queen might prove useful to you in some way?
Well,
A feasible notion, but not one that's going to happen, unfortunately. You don't understand what it means for a new queen to be born. The birth of a new queen signifies changes in the laws of nature. The behavioral patterns of the raptures will be completely altered. I can't say exactly what those changes would be, but it will be in ways no one can possibly predict. They could get smaller and multiply, or grow larger and decrease in number. They might wrap themselves in living tissue or some other natural material.
oh dear God, not that.
They could choose to live alongside humans,
Yep.
or to wipe out humanity entirely.
I'm sure that's what Marion
There's
wants
no
is
telling what could happen.
living with humans.
Everything you've learned about raptures over the past century will become worthless.
If it's a 50-50 chance, it's a risk I'm willing to take.
Don't bet the future of humanity on a foolish gamble, human. If the raptures truly meant to harm humans, your puny shelter would have been destroyed a long time ago. Use your head. Right now, you're safe if you remain underground. The raptures that exist now have no interest in humans. But could the same be said if the Four Beasts Queen exists?
And if we turn down your proposal,
Then I'll take that to mean you're working with the Four Beasts.
Tell me something, heretic.
What?
Can't you just go and deal with the four beasts or their queen yourself? You act like you could solve everything on your own. So why are you so interested in cooperating with us?
that's a fact.
Because you all are strong. In contrast, I've become weaker.
What? Did someone knock you around?
Probably Nihilister.
Yes.
That's why I wish to stack the odds more
It's
in
probably
my
Nyla
favor.
should have did.
What's stopping us from clobbering you and doing things our way?
That would be an unwise decision. You can either team up with me and fight the four beasts, or
Or-
side with them and oppose me.
Go find Leviathan and Ziz.
Birdie, Rapture's incoming!
Don't they know it's rude to interrupt a conversation?
So this was your plan, you filthy heretic.
I see. So this is what you think of me.
Yeah?
I did not call them.
All the Raptures here are friends of Raptilians. That means there are only non-hostile Raptures around. Besides, Raptures have been ambushing us from the moment we arrived. The only explanation I can come up with is that you called them.
All negotiations are off, heretic.
I see you have no intention of listening to me. What a shame. Ah, I see now. The ones who called the Raptures.
Oh?
Levi! Levi! Raptures are attacking them! Now's our chance to run, okay? There's no time to waste! If Whaley keeps heading in this direction, that place will be discovered! If the offspring discovers us, then we're done for! What's Liberalia doing here anyway? Levi?
Is running away the right move?
Well, if not that, then what? You saw it yourself! Those guys are talking with the offspring! They must be in cahoots with each other!
Nose is.
Even if we did try and fight them, we wouldn't be able to beat them! I say we run away, and fast! What do you want to do, Levi?
I don't know.
You want to talk to them, don't you? Is that why we're waiting here, instead of just escaping? Then, let's talk with them.
Yeah,
To
there
be
we go.
honest, I kind of want to talk to them too.
That's the spirit.
They just keep following us, insisting on talking, and they haven't attacked us. Maybe we could actually talk things out. And then they could even become our allies.
Yeah.
But Liberalio is over there. What if they're actually on the same side as her?
No, we're not. We're not. Don't worry about
That's
that.
not a sure thing. They might be arguing. Levi, let me know what you want to do.
Ugh! I'm thinking! Stop pressuring me!
Levi, I trust you. I'll go along with whatever you want to do, because you're my friend. So, please make a decision.
What do you want to do?
I want to do whatever you want to do, Levi.
That's gonna get you nowhere. I want to do. What do you want to do? I want to do whatever you want, Levi. Fuck. Oh, we're gonna be here with.
Commencing operation.
I have a bad feeling that she's not gonna listen to us because of something that's about to happen. Because obviously we're surrounded by raptors. They see we're with Liberalio. I'm pretty sure they can't hear what's going on, which means they are gonna think whatever's about to happen, is us gonna be attacking them, which should not be the case. We'll see. Is the dumb going into Commander or not? We'll find out. Howard went into Commander every now and then. Let's see what happens here.
The party isn't over
I'm
yet,
way
is
too
it?
I'm way
Let's
too
go back
invested.
and enjoy
I'm way too
ourselves.
curious. I'm way too invested to be like, yeah, nothing's gonna happen. I need to know.
Moving to the designated location.
Is this a new venue for the party?
I must discover. Oh. say. We're fine. We're fine.
Under the light of the kingdom, I'll take the lead. Everyone follow me. Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
And now we will continue our path.
Step back. It is dangerous.
I'm glad I have 3,600
Over.
gems. Which wish I had earlier.
Levi! Levi! They're coming this way! They must have fought through all the raptures and made their way here. What should we do? Say something, Levi!
There you are. It's been a long time.
Leviathan and Zizzy's periphery, the Baraglio abruptly appears. Both of them freeze in place.
She's here! The offspring! Liberaglio!
Leviathan, come here! Let's talk! On the side opposite where Liberaglio appeared, the commander and his retinue? I don't know what that word is. Emerge! Leviathan and Ziz's eyes dart around in panic.
Levi! What should we do?
Liberaglio slowly approaches.
I only have one question for you. Did you two make a queen?
Queen?
What are you talking about?
How do you know about the queen?
Oh! Commander breaks into a run. Leviathan! Ziz!
That human and those humanoids over there told me we're on the same side, you know.
What did you say?
Don't listen to her! It's a lie!
Did you make a queen?
Leviathan, we're coming!
Answer my question, and I'll spare you.
Don't say anything! She'll kill you! We're here to help! Baraglio and the commander continue approaching.
All of you, go away. Go away! All of you! Get lost and leave us alone! Stay away from us!
Jesus Christ, man.
Levi, decide!
Yeah, this is kind of the point to decide now instead of being like, everyone go away. That's not gonna help.
Get rid of them all! We can't trust anyone. They're all against us. They're all enemies.
Hey, this is why we need Little Mermaid to talk to her.
All that man wants to do is talk.
No, I don't want to talk. I'm too scared.
Oh, for God's sake.
He'll only betray us, just like everyone else.
How the fuck? Oh, Jesus Christ.
I don't want to get close to anyone. That way I won't hurt anyone. Or get hurt. It's easier to just fight.
You really are a hopeless case, Levi. That's why I like you. Because you're a fool like me.
Ziz walks forward. Leviathan watches Ziz go.
Ziz! Where are you going?
Uh-oh.
Levi, promise not to abandon me, okay? Ziz! I'll get rid of them. Just like you want.
Ziz's body begins to vibrate. Black light bursts out. A massive shockwave is unleashed.
What is this?
You could do it all along. You could transform.
Oh shit. I was right.
Watch me closely, teacher.
See, this is where I would say, if I could just walk up to Levi and bitch slap her because she's an idiot, I would. But I think that would just make her throw another bitch fit. That's why I say, we need, canonically in the story, we need Little Mermaid to wake this bitch up. Time to throw down? Yeah, it's gonna be. I had a feeling it was gonna be Ziz. Maybe once we knock Ziz's clock off, Leviathan will listen to us. Maybe.
The disruptive elements have been removed. May we continue our date now?
Like, I had a feeling something bad was gonna happen, and with the moment it's like, maybe we can trust them, and that's as soon as, and that's where my spider sense went off and said, yeah, but you're not gonna want to trust us after this, are you? Clearly writing of a white-haired person and a gray person. Today's diary. I played with Uncle. Uncle's friend came. She's white. Wow. My first time to see her. So cool. She waved and said hello. I said hello too. Uncle's friend is my friend. Now I have a friend. It's so fun.
I will move as you wish. I will move as you wish.
I'm missing a few things. There's no way. Is this not the end? Because we've gone all the way through the stage.
Elements have been removed.
Hold up.
Continue our date now.
How many's left? We are not done. Oh, this chapter big. Oh, this chapter big.
I will move.
Encounter.
All right.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we let's chase away these bad fish?
Uh-oh.
No, she can't transform now.
Ziz, calm down.
Don't come near us! Don't talk to us! We have decided!
Ziz transforms once more, increasing her size further. Leviathan stands by and watches blankly. In her embrace, Behemoth's core begins to pulse. Leviathan silently extends her hand. In her palm is the apple that Reptilian gave her.
Behemoth. Ziz could transform all along. The only reason she waited this long was probably for me. Isn't that incredible? But I'm of no help to her at all right now. So, eat this apple with me and wake up. I don't mind what happens to me. Just save Ziz. She's so strong, but at this rate, she might die. Please, Behemoth, save her. I see you're not used to transforming yet. All of you, buy me some time. That way I can finish them both in one fell swoop.
Stop acting like we're on the same side. The four beasts in us are...
They have no intentions of being on your side. They're attacking you and me both indiscriminately.
Ziz transforms and enlarges once more. Soon she begins to shrink back down to her original size. Oh, she can't really transform.
Oh, dear.
Or hold it up.
Looks like you've hit your limit. Time to finish this.
Aurelio aims her cannon at Ziz. Ziz trembles slightly but stands her ground. No! I won't let you!
Move aside, human. Besides, you're useless as a shield.
Yeah, as far as you know.
You'll simply die a meaningless death.
As far as you know. Rappy! Matisse! Rappy and Matisse open fire at Liberelio. Liberelio retreats, attempting to create some distance.
I don't have time for this. I've got you.
Huh? Massive claw seizes Liberelio by the head. Claw swings. Liberelio slammed into the ground. Behemoth watches with satisfaction.
It's been a while, Liberalio.
Oh, shit! Oh, no, she's back. Well, actually, she's willing to talk, so you know what? I'm happy.
How does it feel to be crushed under someone else's boot for a change? It's time you got a little taste of what you put us through!
Behemoth's claw drags Liberalio across the ground and flings her down once more. Liberalio's dragged along the ground several more times before slamming into a wall. After the tremendous impacts, she struggles to get up.
Behemoth!
A return. Behemoth!
I feel a bit shy hearing everyone call my name. Yes, it's me. I'm back and ready for action, just in the nick of time. Pretty cool, huh?
Behemoth, it's really you! I'm so glad you're alive!
His eyes dart over to Leviathan. She's curled up on the ground in the fetal position.
Levi fed herself to me. She tried to offer her entire self to me, and I tried to resist as much as possible. So, just between you and me, I'm still not at full power. I'm having a tough time standing up straight, let alone this transformation business.
God damn. I forgot how thin Behemoth's waist was. Holy shit.
And the dark matter's barely functional, too.
Still, you were able to toss that offspring around like a ragdoll. Incredible!
Consider it a last-ditch effort. Besides, she's gotten way weaker than before. So if I'm not as impressive on my next go-around, I don't want any flack from you.
Oh, okay, got it!
Have you still got some gas left in the tank, sis?
You bet!
Good. Then let's wipe all these people out.
Oh shit.
Let's do it!
Behemoth.
Behemoth.
Human. Rappy. I appreciate your continued efforts to communicate with us.
Yeah?
But since Levi has given up on communication, our hands are tied. Sorry about that. It's probably my fault for pushing too hard. It backfired instead. So, we'll just go on our own way. Just us. The time for conversation is over. Come at...
Massive explosion erupts behind Behemoth. A violent gust of wind begins to assault us.
What? Oh no, Whaley is crashing! Damn. Should have figured it wouldn't come out unscathed in a giant monster showdown.
Everyone, prepare for heroic landing!
That's not heroic.
Looks like a new record is about to be set!
Quit your babbling and hold on to something! Commander, this way! Commander? Rappy, what are you doing? Hurry up and hold on to something! The commander's gone!
Where did I go? Where did I go? I'm hurtling through the air. The world spins and spins. I'm assaulted by a wind so strong I can barely breathe or move my limbs. In my shifting vision, Whaley briefly comes into view and vanishes. I've been thrown off Whaley. I see. That's my predicament. I've been thrown off the giant robot whale. All right. It's pointless trying to right myself. I can no longer feel my limbs. My vision continues to spin. I see a trail of smoke bellow from Whaley's head as it plummets. In that distance, where Whaley is headed, I see a city. A city painted entirely in white. A city I've seen before. The Ark. My vision goes dark. Soon nothing was visible. Golden particles drift through the air. Lazily, in a sort of slow dance, they float into a vial. Memories and information pour into my mind. Ayuta opens her eyes.
To meet the great hero, whom I had not but heard of in rumor, is a fortune indeed. Harmonizer, White Giant, and even Pinocchio. The heavens are truly full of marvels. But the Maleficent Beast Quartet and the new queen? What is it that causeth the Gene Reaper to move so hastily? It seemeth that a great event is about to unfold. Though my heart yearneth to assist, I pray thee forgive me, for mine own circumstances doth not permit it.
Ayuta raises to her feet. She looks out in the distant forest. 3 figures walk out from the forest. Oh, the Pioneer Squad. Ayuta waves at them. Snow White, Rapunzel, and Scarlet spot Ayuta and wave back. Ayuta lowers her hand and closes her eyes again.
Thy task I shall leave in thy hands, great hero. I shall see to my own tasks.
That would have been nice if we got help, but okay. Yeah, we'll be fine. The fuck is... Now this is... I was right. Holy shit. How much health? 1,400 health. Oh, you know what? I believe in the squad. We got this. We got this. Shoot these eyes. Oh, we're doing good. I don't know why I took over. Uh-oh. That might be why I took over, isn't it? Oh, thank God. Okay. I think that would have been an instant death if I didn't do that. Thank God I did.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Well, choice. Access denied. This chapter is yet to be released. Okay, so that is the end of the chapter. I was right. Alrighty. Well,
to the designated location.
grab this. Give me this. The fuck did I miss then?
I'll follow along.
I'm missing 4 things. Where
My feet
where are
keep
they?
getting caught in the hem of this dress.
There's one. Alright, so I'm missing 3 things. I think where they might be.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Well, when they give you a better costume, Red Hood, you won't have to wear the dress anymore.
Moving to the designated location.
Granted, nothing's gonna really beat that dress because it's got the fucking
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
the weirdly placed
My feet keep
ass
getting caught in the
cleavage,
hem
but
of
sure.
this dress.
I'm sure I'll find something better one day.
Moving to the designated location.
I will move as you wish. I will
Oh,
move
there's
as
one.
you wish.
And Reptilian's probably like, you all destroyed my house! Unintentionally destroyed your house. There's a
Moving
big
to the
difference.
designated location.
Plus, we didn't even destroy the house. We just kind of... Whaley became a victim of circumstance.
I will move as you wish.
Moving to the designated location.
I will move as you wish. Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Which I do not see. Might be crazy. But for the sake of continuing what's going on, yeah, well, good God. Sure. I guess the rest is for my niece's story thing, like last week.
Shall I put my luck to the test?
Miss?
Yes, it is. Okay.
Oh,
Meanwhile,
that woman. She's probably mincemeat by now.
What do you mean?
Once she'd had her fun, she started spouting off about how she can't make payment. So they dragged her downstairs, where she's figuring out how to get some money.
So Lion is roughing up civilians now. This is insane. Let her go.
Who the hell are you coming into my establishment and ordering me around?
Don't you know what could happen if you put your hands on civilians? Why not handle this like usual? Get her to sign a waiver and take out her identification chip.
How I choose to run my business is none of your concern. Civilians who pay are important. Civilians who can't pony up, not so much. She's just an ordinary civilian with no connections to the central government. So what if we get a little physical?
damn.
The fact that she's come all the way out here to Ephialtes is proof enough that she's given up on life. We could turn her into cat food, and no one on the outside would bat an eye.
You ought to choose your words more carefully. Don't forget you're talking to members of Exotic.
Yeah, I was about to go take a shower when I read my phone notifications. My second set of emotes just got delivered. Nice!
It's more miserable than ever.
Fantastic! I hope they all turned out
since
good.
You punched a hole in the Ark is that the central government sent their lackeys. Do the people in the central government have rocks for brains? What are they thinking? Employing the same people who committed terrorism. And you, EH, you bastard. You were setting off bombs in the name of Outer Rim autonomy, and now you've become lapdogs for the central government. Heavenly Ascension, your own friends, are all dead, and yet you're still alive. You must have gotten a fat paycheck from somewhere, huh?
Nope, this is redemption, dude.
They chose to work with me because no one knows the Outer Rim like I do.
Ah, so that's how all your old friends hiding in the corners of the Outer Rim were wiped out. You ratted them out.
I tried to persuade them.
So you're saying your hands are clean in this? Heavenly Ascension exists because of you. You taught them everything they knew, and then you expect them to listen when you turncoat and start saying, "Hey guys, terrorism is bad. Let's go on the straight and narrow." With a leader like you, no wonder that organization was such a mess.
Oh,
You've gotten awfully bold since we last spoke. Just last week, you came crawling over with your tail tucked between your legs and gifts in hand, asking us for favors.
That was then. This is now. And right now, I'm pissed. Maybe I'm just sick of a bunch of nobodies acting like they run this place.
How much is it?
Say what?
How much does Mrs. Miss owe you?
Are you offering to pay in her stead?
Neon shush.
It's an awful load of money.
I'll have you know that I saved all my money, aside from what I spend on my hobbies and daily expenses, of course.
In other words, you're a spendthrift.
Yes, she is.
It's 200 million credits.
Good God. Wait, I have that.
Did I hear that right?
That's a fortune.
Do you get it now? We wouldn't rough up anyone over chump change. It breaks my heart that we have to get nasty with her. But look at how much she owes us.
This is where Neon calls me. Hey, Master, can I spend 200 million credits? And I'll be like, what the fuck do you need 200 million credits for?
FELTs has really
No
gone down
reason.
the tubes. You're even resorting to scams? I don't care how niche your services are.
That price is outrageous. Is business so bad that you gotta fleece your customers with petty scams now?
Hey, we might be running an illegal enterprise, but we do so with a clear conscience. What's wrong with you?
A real moral oasis in a crime-riddled desert.
Yeah, but I'm guessing you've become all virtuous lately. At this rate, I might have to invoke my authority as a member of Exotic and conduct an inspection.
Ooh.
Damn Exotic. You're really starting to piss me off. I ought to flip this table and come at you.
Goodness gracious! What's gotten into you today? What's got you acting so tough?
Forget it. Just look at this.
Carlson holds out his phone and plays a video.
What is this?
Just look. What did you say?
I hate repeating myself.
Oh, Lord. Oh my god, that dress is barely holding on. Twitch, I didn't know this.
An honored guest do something they dislike, do you?
No. Let me get this right. You want us to gather every female, NIKKE or human, in the Outer Rim who can sing or dance even a little.
Hold on, I need to process. Ripped stocking. The dress is clinging to life. Clinging for life to not fall off. Oh my god. Did they actually make she looks a little on the older side. Chat, did they make a gilf?
And you want them to perform
Legit?
on stage. Well, you judge their performance. Is that right?
That's right.
Is that it? You don't want anything else?
I don't need anything else.
Huh. That's a lot of running around, lady. I'm not sure if the juice is worth the squeeze.
I'll pay 10 credits per contestant. As for your personal fee, you tell me what you think is fair.
10? You mean 10 million?
Did you think it was 10,000?
Okay, fine. If that's what you're into, we'll make it work. Just make sure you've got the money ready.
What is this?
What does it look like? It was a business negotiation.
So what happened after this?
Carlson holds out his phone again.
Disqualified. I have no patience for time wasters who get on stage without even warming up properly. Next.
Mass-produced NIKKE gets on stage. She stands awkwardly, her eyes wandering every which way.
Begin.
Music begins to play. Mass-produced NIKKE starts dancing stiffly. After a few moments...
Disqualified. You need to put some more oil in those joints of yours and loosen up. Next.
No, strict, but she's not wrong. A woman in a dazzling outfit steps onto the stage. She looks mildly nervous, but not frightened.
Begin.
Music plays. The woman starts singing, her skills rather evident. The song ends, and the music stops.
Disqualified. You're a good enough singer, but it's all just technique. There's no emotion behind your singing that tugs at my heart.
Damn.
When you sing, it comes off like a chore you've got to get through. What a shame. Next. Disqualified. A complete lack of energy. You're just mimicking the original singer. Next. Disqualified.
God damn.
Your singing is commendable, but your dance moves aren't even close to being on the level of a pop star. Next.
Wow, she really held auditions?
This is who Anise wants?
And that's really all she did.
Wait, this is who Anise wants, or is this who Neon wants?
It went on like this for days. We must have sent a couple hundred women her way. But after seeing them all perform, she claimed she couldn't pay. She fed us some line about how she had no desire to pay after we sent her such worthless candidates.
Huh?
I figured this would turn into a nightmare, so I took action. I did some digging, and it turns out she was a well-known producer. I'm sure I'll find out more if I keep going.
Lead the way. I want to meet her.
I told you, this is no concern of yours. This is a private business matter that we'll handle as we see fit. So get lost.
Oh no, we need to find her for another
can't
reason.
Leave without hearing the other side of the story.
Scram, before I have you thrown out. Besides, you're NIKKE's, ain't ya? It's not like you can do anything to a human anyway.
Yeah, but also, they're NIKKE's. No offense, how are you gonna throw them out?
Well, now, if you'd be willing to pay me in an alternative fashion.
Whoa.
Maybe I could make an exception.
Huh?
All right, I've had enough.
Yeah, you've been patient long enough.
Jackal?
Yeah.
Pin him to the wall.
Release the hound.
Okay.
Release attack
Wait,
dog
where are you?
Jackal. Yeah, again. You said you'd throw them out. How are you gonna throw them out when she can literally kick a desk right in front of you? It slams into Carlson's stomach and pins him against the wall. Yeah, how are you gonna throw him out if she can do that? That's one that did that to you, by the way.
Are you finally coming to your senses? Remember who you're dealing with now?
You're crazy. What are you doing?
Jackal.
Jackal kicks the desk once more.
Jackal, any way you can get him not to move.
Should I break his back?
Oh god.
Ooh, tempting. But that might permanently paralyze him.
Yeah, he'll be fine. He'll be in a wheelchair. He'll be fine. Jackal starts piling chairs and crates onto the desk Carlson's stuck under.
There. He won't be able to move because it's too heavy.
Very good.
Not really, but okay.
Aren't I smart? I know how to use my noggin.
Yes, very nicely done.
Bitches, you think Lion is gonna let you get away with this?
Bet.
This is crossing the line, even for exotic.
I've been meaning to ask you. Lion's profits have been increasing unusually fast lately. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
What are you talking about?
Ephialtes brings in high but steady profits. All regular customers. Barely any new traffic. And yet, Lion's revenue has skyrocketed recently. And I'm pretty positive Ephialtes hasn't started some new business venture.
Oh.
You didn't come here looking for someone, did you?
Bingo.
Huh? We didn't?
Think of it as 2 birds, 1 stone kind of thing. We do what we came here to do, and we get to look good by helping you out, Neon.
Hey, if you guys leave now, I'll forget any of this ever happened.
You're in no position to be acting tough. What's got you so confident all of a sudden, anyway? Who's your backer?
I'll have you know, Lion has always been a big shot.
Ah, right. Got it. We'll have to look into that as well.
Let's go to the basement. That's where he said Mrs.
Finally. I thought I was gonna die of boredom.
You bastards. You'll never walk out of here alive.
Really? I thought I was gonna die of boredom. Jackal, you just pinned this man under a table and a bunch of chairs. How are you bored?
What the hell are you talking about?
Ah, my ears!
An alarm. Who triggered it?
Who do you think? My associates, of course.
Oh yeah? Jackal, get ready.
Ready to take a bite out of him.
Let's go.
I don't want to be a spoil sport, but it seems to me that we're kind of the bad guys here.
Well, this is the Outer Rim, Neon. This is the Outer Rim. This is normal. Don't worry about that. This is the Outer Rim. This is how you gotta do things. Don't worry about it. What the heck are you notifying me about? Oh, cool. Don't. That's not out, so I don't care. It's not out yet. I don't care. Not yet. All right. Yes to the art. Yep, there we go. FBLTs. Jackal runs along the wall. What the fuck? Runs along the wall? Stationed at the bottom of the stairs, Lion's gang aims their guns at her. Jackal kicks off the wall and lunges straight at him. Amongst a flurry of terrified screams, the gang members fly in every direction. Jackal tears through the gang, kicking, shoving, and tossing them around like rag dolls. In an instant, the bottom of the stairs is filled with unconscious bodies.
Done. Good job.
This is why.
Wow, I didn't think your name actually meant anything, but you really do move like a jackal.
This is why I've said this now, because Polly's basically like the cute dog that you see and it's like, oh, she's so cute. Jackal's the attack dog. Jackal's the attack dog that will do what you ask.
I've been practicing a lot, even today. I don't want to lose again, you see? Huh? Lose against who? The one with the blindfold and the one with the mask. Ah, I see. The next time I see him, I'll smash him. Best of luck.
I don't think wishing her well will do her much good.
Group walks down the underground hallway and reaches a large door. Opening the door reveals a wider corridor lined with numerous other doors.
Wow, so many rooms.
Each of these is a private room. They're completely soundproof, so no one knows what's happening inside.
Oh god. Don't say that. That seems weird. Flurry of footsteps can be heard. Soon the opposite end of the corridor is filled with people.
I told you, didn't I? You're not getting out of here alive.
Already done moving all that furniture? You did that faster than I thought.
Wow, this is starting to get a bit out of hand.
Neon, you go look for Mrs. Mess. She'll probably be in the last room since it's often used as a negotiation room. I'll handle these guys.
But
we wouldn't want a member of the commando unit getting swept up in a dirty back alley brawl now, would we? You came here looking for someone.
Valid.
So go. If you get involved in the scuffle, things might get out of hand.
Right. Don't want to sully your reputation for no good reason.
Go. It's okay.
Okay, thanks. I'll be right back, so you guys take it easy. Got it?
Neon runs off.
Take it easy. Aha! It would be nice if we could end it by taking it easy. Jackal?
Jackal dashes up the wall and with great speed. The moment she kicks off the wall, about to charge forward. Uh-oh. The wall's unable to bear her weight and collapses. Jackal falls into the rubble of the collapsed wall.
Oh boy.
You idiots. And you call yourselves exotic?
Yes.
I'll take care of this.
EH swings her stun baton. With a harsh buzzing sound, sparks start to
I
fly.
don't care who shows up first. Unload your guns on them, boys.
Why does that almost sound like Johnny Young Bosch? Gang members positioned in front of Carlson open fire. EH charges forward, absorbing the entire barrage.
What the?
Being a NIKKE is pretty neat. Bullets don't even kill us.
These are anti-NIKKE rounds.
Yeah.
Well, that explains why it stung a little.
EH charges forward as she swings her baton. I'm still waiting for them to make her recruitable because I like her design. Just saying. All the gang members collapse to the ground with a resounding thud. After knocking everyone down, except for Carlson, EH catches her breath.
Is that it?
You freaks!
That's very
You
it.
even got your hands on anti-NIKKE rounds. Whoever's paying you must be loaded. These aren't things third-rate thugs like you can get their hands on.
Piper, look at this!
Jackal's voice can be heard from behind the wall.
What is it?
Over here. It's what we were looking for. Look, look.
Viper rips the door off the room where Jackal is and goes inside. A stench both familiar and foul wafts out. Inside the lavishly decorated room, 2 men and 1 NIKKE lie slumped over the desk, completely motionless. Viper quickly checks if they're breathing. They're alive. Her eyes then land on something else on the desk.
Missed.
Drugs.
So, you teamed up with 6-0? Uh-huh. Now this really cracks me up. No one else wanted to work with you, so you teamed up with 6-0. Is that it? Have you seen her face? Or even heard her voice? Sure, trust is a joke for those in our line of business. But teaming up with someone so shady nobody even knows who they are?
Yeah.
You're no lion. You're just a pitiful kitten. Aren't you ashamed?
And
The sudden spike in Lion's revenue must be from peddling mist. I knew destroying Fog Hollow wouldn't stop production entirely.
It's hardly surprising that that's what they've chosen to do. It's safer than going to the surface to gather rapture parts, and it's more profitable. But matter is really on another level. Looks like 6-0 is gearing up for her big entry into the Outer Rim market. But why now, after keeping quiet for so long?
I don't know. I say we catch her and beat the answer out of her.
that's a
Good
start.
idea.
We can start with shaking down Lion's operation. It looks like it's being supplied throughout the entire organization, not just 1 or 2 people. That should make the investigation easier.
Hey, hey, stop causing trouble. If you don't, 6-0 will.
Do what? Viper bends down and grabs Carlson by the... Oh! You know, I thought when Sora did this, that'd be a one-time thing, but... I'm a little, I'd say envy, but I don't know. I don't know in this case.
Carlson. Poor little Carlson. Listen, Finn.
Hey, yo, yeah. Hey, yo, indeed.
This 6-0 you trust so much can't do a thing to us. Why, you ask? Look at the people she chooses to associate with. They're all weak or easily manipulated. 6-0 is a pathetic individual who only picks on those weaker than herself. Nothing but a 2-bit online dealer peddling drugs.
Hold on, I'm sorry. I'm pulling this up again. Is she grabbing him by the neck? Because then... If that's... This is where I wish I had the mouse visible for y'all. If that's his neck... Okay, anyways, alright, I'm done. I'm done.
Shadows. Too scared to show her face.
I'm done with that.
Have you ever heard of 6-0 teaming up with someone stronger than her?
Just give in, man. Just give in. Just give her answers.
Of course not. Yet here you are, making it sound
Man!
like she's such a hot shot.
Man, that should have been me. I say welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream where Viper, our psychotic girlfriend and our entire body count is, I don't know what she's doing to this man, honestly. He's very close.
Hilarious.
Not him, it's not fair.
6-0 won't take this lying down, you say. So what if she doesn't, huh?
It's caught me
What
off
is she
guard.
gonna
I didn't
do?
even,
Come on.
I didn't expect.
Tell me.
Not expect.
You couldn't have picked a worse person to associate with. How bad will the Outer Rim have to get before people like you are satisfied?
I might need this picture for, research purposes.
Who are you to lecture me?
You're right. I shouldn't be one to talk. So Let's go join back up with Neon.
Huh? You're just gonna let him off?
Yes. There's nothing he can do anyway.
Plus, I'm pretty sure he just got off.
His little backdoor deal's been exposed.
He's realized he's a bottom.
You're right. Wouldn't want to waste my time on a small fry like him.
You assholes! The next time I see you, I'll...
For academic purposes.
I like that expression you're wearing. A pleasant mix of seething rage and inferiority. It suits you.
God damn, fucking... Damn, Viper really is making this man a bottom. Holy shit.
Oh, and in case your little pea brain hasn't figured it out yet, this is a declaration of war. Make sure to pass this message on to your precious 6-0. Although she's probably hiding around somewhere, communicating only by text. What a joke.
God damn.
Are you sure it's okay to let him go? What if he calls his boss?
So what if he does? We'll fight him.
That's true.
How about the tracker?
I stuck it onto his hood when I grabbed him earlier. Hopefully, he'll lead us on to his rendezvous point. Or something.
Fingers crossed a deal happens soon.
But are we gonna do this on our own? I've got complete faith in us, but there are quite a lot of people who want a shot at 6-0.
True.
You're right. I'll contact Underworld Queen. They'll be willing to help, especially in light of the whole Moran situation.
Sounds fun.
I love there's two different squads of Nikkes in the fucking Outer Rim, and then they're both pretty much. I'm sorry, that image is still burned in my head. I don't know what I'm even talking about anymore. What are we doing? Oh right, continuing to learn Anissa's side of the story. At the end of the hallway.
Okay, I'm going in.
I'm losing my train of thought. It's getting bounced between two thighs. Eon kicks down the doors and send it flying. I'd make that a wallpaper 100%. Oh my god. You know what's bad? You know what's bad? And I'm not ashamed to even say this. I fucking did that with some of the shots in Coin Rush event from like 2 weeks ago. No regrets. She enters the room, scans the surroundings, and discovers Miss sitting in a corner.
What in the world is going on?
Oh god, that dress is still clinging for its life to not slip off. Holy shit. Hi, Gilf. I mean, hi, ma'am. Hi, ma'am. Hi, ma'am. What'd I say? All right.
Are you Mrs. Miss?
Yes, but
That dress is still trying not to slip off.
Compose.
That dress is designed to do that too. Yes, it is.
I have someone help me with lyrics and choreography, but yeah. Who are you?
I'm Neon. I came because I need your help.
It's like the dress is designed to slip off. The fucking stockings are not designed to carry that much because they are ripping, they are struggling, they're screaming for help.
Neon. I get that you need my help, but how did you get here?
Shift up. Fantastic.
Some rough-looking fellows were in our way, so we knocked them all out and made our way here.
What are you? Where are you from?
I'm a Nikke, a member of the Counters.
Counters? As in the commando unit?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know about us?
There's no other commando unit.
Of course, the Counters are famous. No wonder your face looked familiar.
It reminds me of that one dress in Azure Lane. Oh lord.
So, Neon
Here I
from
ask.
the Counters, what kind of help do you need exactly?
I'm hoping you can help with songwriting, composing, choreography, and producing.
What have you heard about me, and from whom?
I heard about you from a colleague. They say you're a jack-of-all-trades producer, but you ended up in the rehabilitation center over some company corruption issue.
You know, the more I look at her, the more she kind of looks like Sae from Persona 5, except she's not a lawyer. Is that weird?
You sure know a lot. So, are you asking me to produce for you in exchange for getting me out of here?
Getting you out wasn't part of the initial plan, but it looks like I have no choice.
Huh.
Your escape wasn't a part of this, but sure.
Look for someone else.
Why?
You wouldn't understand even if I told you.
You never know.
Neon is so
Because
fucking
there are
brazen.
no stars in the arc.
That's true. Since the arc sky isn't real, there aren't any stars.
Neon, that's not what she means! Oh, you simple girl.
There was once a star, but now it's gone. That's why I no longer get excited. Nothing left in this world excites me anymore.
I'll put money on it that she's talking about Anise right now. Deadass.
I have no idea what you are saying.
Told you. Anyway, I'll have to decline your offer.
Have you by any chance heard of TT Star?
TT Star. I'm familiar with the name. They were a fairly well-known pop group that didn't quite break out in the mainstream.
Yeah.
As I recall, one of the members got caught up in some kind of violent incident, and the group disbanded.
A violent incident?
Yeah. You didn't know about it?
No, I didn't.
Anyway, what about TT Star? Wait, are they planning on getting back together?
Oh, how did you know?
So you're asking me to produce for them?
Wow! Do you have psychic powers?
No, Neon, she put it together.
I'm sorry, but I only take on talents that meet a certain standard. It's not worth wasting my time on kids who couldn't prove themselves in the big leagues.
One of their members is a friend of mine, Anise. You should see her when she's practicing. She practically glows.
Are you even listening to me?
Whenever she and I are up on the surface, she's always
Are you listening
so
now?
despondent and petulant. But when she's practicing, I've never seen her look happier. I want you to experience that beautiful dream she once had again. In the most beautiful and dazzling way possible.
Please, ma'am. Please, Gilf Mommy. We need to get Anise her dress for the, so she can be... Fuck, I forgot what it's called. She needs to break. She needs to be like Rappy.
Okay, I can see that you care about your friend.
And it makes me burn
no
more money.
Means no.
Absolutely, positively?
Yes.
Then, could you maybe introduce me to someone you know?
I will if you get me out of here.
Woohoo! Thanks! Are you sure you don't want to take this on yourself?
I already told you no. You certainly are persistent.
Yes, she is.
How about you take a quick look at a video of them performing back in the day?
I told you, not interested.
I'm sure you'll change your mind once you see them.
Neon is so
I'll show
fucking
you.
blunt.
Oh, darn. President Mustang hasn't sent it to me yet.
For the last time, I'm not... What?
I said, oh, darn.
That's not it, Neon.
No, after that. Something about Mustang?
Oh, President Mustang? He was meant to send me some footage of Anise during her idol promotion days. I've been pestering him about it, but he still hasn't gotten around to it. He must be awfully busy.
Are we talking about the Mustang?
Hold on, both of you, because we just got raided in out of fucking nowhere. Emeraldo Amira, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. If you guys are new here, my name is Psycho Show. I'm your friendly malware emperor who plays games from the past, present, and if I'm lucky, sometimes the future. We've been playing God's Victor NIKKE. I have to click off the game for the shout out bit. We've been playing God's Victor NIKKE. We did the Resident Evil collab. We finished that. So I'm finishing chapter 40. So for those that are playing this game and don't want to be spoiled on that, that is your warning. I do apologize in advance for that. But how was your stream though, Amira? What did you guys get up to? And thank you again so much for introducing your community to me. If you guys haven't followed yet, please do so. Here's a shout, do just that.
Hello, motherfucker.
Thank you for the hydrate, Shadow. I'm sorry. Brain scattering. It's late-ish. Sonic Crossworlds is addicting. Yeah, I know. Oh, I know. I know. I've literally been holding my. I swear. I beat all the Grand Prix with mirror mode, and I'm telling myself, don't do it. You need. It's on your random game wheel for a reason. That dress definitely effective. Yes, yeah, it is. That dress is effective. But yeah, if you do have the raid and run raiders, I do understand. I know it's very late for some people, I'm sure. Otherwise, if you do need to do any extra stream late, nah, it's not tired. You're thinking about Viper again, aren't you? Yes, actually, yeah, that's still in my head. Still living rent-free in my mind, honestly. Finished all A ranks in time trials. Got all the music. Nice. I have not even tried to do time trials. I have to at some point. Like I said, do the raiders, if you have the raid run, I understand. I know it can be late for some people, and that is understandable. If you have to go and sleep or anything else, it's understandable. Otherwise, if you please do any after stream care you need to do. It isn't very important, of course. Otherwise, sit back, relax, and enjoy, because this game is, because for the most part, this is going to be campaign stuff, but we are going to pretty much get some very unhinged content. Example here, this stunning gilf-like Sae right here in front of me. Because that's been, that and earlier. That was weird. Time trials is the way you unlock tracks from the older games. Oh. I didn't know that. Thank you for telling me. You gotta look up St. Louis Luxury Wheel Dress Show. Oh, God.
Yep.
Are we Googling that after this? I think we're Googling that after this, aren't we?
Mustang has footage of an idol who has never debuted in the mainstream.
Seems so. He showed it to me.
Are you serious?
Yes, it's true. Was I not supposed to tell you that?
No tracks is in racetracks with soundtracks. That's fair.
Let's go. I need to meet with Mustang.
Is it just me, or does it feel like something big is about to happen?
Hurry, let's move.
Okay.
What do you think, Neon? What do you think?
Looks like you found her.
Yeah, thanks to you. How about you guys?
Hi, Thighs. I mean, Viper. Hi, Viper.
Let's get out of here, then. I'm in a hurry.
All right. Let's go.
Hey, assholes!
Uh-oh.
You've messed with the wrong guy.
You're still here? I thought you'd left by now.
Wait, he's got a grenade. It's an anti-NIKKE explosive. At this range, we could all be in danger.
You planning to blow yourself up? Is that it? You and I both know you don't have the guts for that. So quit it.
Bet. Hold on, I had to click.
Shut up!
There we go.
Once the boss finds out this place got raided, I'm as good as dead anyway.
Too late, we got raided. You ain't gonna find out about that either.
Show my face around here again.
Oh, come on. That's no excuse to resort to blowing yourself up.
Hey, I've got my own sense of pride too.
Uh-huh.
You think you can come in here, walk all over me, and get away with it?
Jeez, I think we may have pushed this guy over the edge.
Jackal, can you get close to him fast?
Want me to go now?
No. Make sure you can get to him before the grenade goes off first.
No, I can't.
This isn't good.
What's going on here?
Oh, just a little spot of trouble. Don't worry.
Are you sure? It seems rather serious to me.
Nah, it's nothing.
Neon's the only calm one here. Yeah, it's nothing.
How dare you all look down on me? You really think I won't do it? Huh?
You won't.
Okay, this is actually kind of dangerous. He might really do it.
Excuse me, are you sure that grenade is enough to kill us all?
What the hell do you mean by that?
We're pretty
Is that Johnny Young Bosch?
I'm not convinced it'll
I mean,
be
I was
enough to
fucking
take us
around, but
out.
it kind of sounds like it more and more.
Crap. This grenade is meant to be used against NIKKEs. You'll all be toast.
Wow, that grenade must pack a serious punch.
That's right. I'll blow this entire hallway to smithereens.
Oh my, that thing could probably destroy the Ark too.
Oh.
That's right. I can blow up anything, including the Ark.
Oh, poor Poor choice of words, buddy, and that probably got recorded. You're in trouble. A moment of silence descends upon the group. Let him realize. Let him cook. Let him realize what he just said. 3, 2, 1. Then from far away a thunderous boom rings out. Oh, that's right. Enoch brought some bodyguards. Shouldn't have said those. Well.
What the hell?
The sound draws nearer and nearer. The ceiling of the hallway bursts open, scattering dust and debris. Out of the dust, 2 figures emerge.
Endless eternity.
Yeah, they heard the words.
What are those things doing here?
Wait. Neon's violent. She was buttering him up to say that. Neon, what the fuck? She knew. She knew that this would happen. Flash of light sparks from Endless and Eternity's bodies. Neon charges forward. Blinding light fills the hallway. A massive circular hole, as if cut with a precision blade, appears in the wall. Below it lies an unconscious Carlson, with Neon standing protectively in front of him. Endless and Eternity look at Neon. Yeah.
The target is unconscious, and I've disarmed him. You were listening to everything, weren't you? And you'll know everything he was saying was simply in the heat of the moment.
Good lord. She planned that. She planned that so badly. As calculated. Yep. That's exactly in her head. As calculated.
He doesn't pose a genuine threat to the Ark. Not now, nor in the future.
Let that be a warning for us, commanders. Do not underestimate Neon. Endless and Eternity continue to stare at Neon. Then, without a word, they fly up through the hole in the ceiling and disappear. All according to plan, yeah? That's exactly what just happened.
Wow, they're basically an on-call service. They even blasted through the building.
Jesus
There's
Christ.
more to you than meets the eye, Neon.
To intentionally call over Endless and Eternity. What a brilliant move.
I'm not really sure what happened, but that was so cool.
That's alright, Jackal. You'll get a treat later.
If those two couldn't be reasoned with, Carlson would have been dead.
I figured that wouldn't happen. Those things are very much like Enoch.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm exhausted. Let's go.
Could you wait just a moment?
Miss Smith slips a credit card into Carlson's chest pocket while he's unconscious.
There should be a little over 200 million credits in there.
Good God, why'd you give him that?
Next time, send me some proper candidates instead of the garbage you sent this time.
Why didn't you give that to him earlier?
Damn.
He was trying to treat me like a pushover, so I decided to give him a hard time. Anyway, my bill's paid, so we can go.
God damn. God damn. Gilf Sae. God damn. Alright.
Alright, we'll escort you and Neon to the partition.
Come on, guys. I'm not that weak.
With all that commotion we just made, Lion's crew is probably posted all over the Outer Rim by now. We
Yeah.
barged into their turf and made a mess of things. They'll be out for blood.
They're not particularly well trained, but we can't underestimate their sheer numbers. We'll be fine, but for civilians like you two, it could get dangerous.
Civilians
I
like
guess
who?
That's true.
There's a secret route only a few people know about. We'll go that way.
Ooh, we're taking that route? I like that place. How come? What's so cool about it? It's so dark in there you can barely see, but it also means you'll constantly trip on all sorts of stuff. It's super fun. Once in a while, you might even stumble over a human body.
I love that that's Jackal's idea of fun. Dark room where you can trip over anything. My God.
Wow.
She is a dog.
Gotcha.
In mind.
Dang. This place really is dark.
That's because light from the Ark doesn't reach the Outer Rim. As crazy as
She's
it may
just
sound,
like me, for real,
the
for real.
parts of the Outer Rim you usually go to are the more developed areas.
Yeah,
So,
I feel
the
that.
Outer Rim used to be more like this?
That's right. We did everything we could to make this place a little more livable. We really did try just about everything. Stay behind me and watch your step.
Group walks on, relying on EH's small flashlight for vision.
What's wrong? You scared? No, it's not that. I just feel a little... Never mind, it's nothing. I guess I'm just a little tired. Anyway, I see there are elevators here too?
Neon points to several pillar-like silhouettes where elevators are running.
There are thousands of elevators in and around the Ark,
Good
including
God.
the Outer Rim. In the early days when the Ark was being constructed, they built elevators pretty much at random. Most of them aren't even being properly maintained now. There are plenty of elevators in the Outer Rim too. People use them to go up to the surface to collect rapture parts, and trade them for other things.
Yeah, like Sora, but let's not talk about Sora. She put us in the same situation Viper put that man in.
For a lot of people, they're a precious lifeline. But since they're not maintained, all you can really do is pray they don't break down when you use them.
I didn't complain, I'm just saying.
In the Outer Rim, you're rolling the dice whenever you use those elevators to head up to the surface.
So, if the light above the elevator is on, does that mean it's being used?
Correct. The light comes on whenever it's running.
That light over there is on.
What?
You're right.
Uh-oh.
No one uses this elevator here anymore. I wonder what's going on. Unless someone's using it for something really shady. No one ever gives it the time of day.
Let's check it out before leaving.
We will be able to leave the Outer Rim, right?
Don't worry. We'll get you out of here.
Oh yes, let's go to the suspicious light of the elevator, see who's using it. Perfect for this time of year. The group watches the elevator from inside a collapsed tent, a short distance away. The elevator emits loud, creaking mechanical sounds as it operates.
I never thought I'd be involved in a situation like this.
Not many people get to participate in this kind of thing. You can consider it a life experience.
True.
You're really naive.
I prefer to think of it as innocence instead.
Yeah, no, you're not innocent at all.
Everyone be quiet and stay still.
The hum of the elevator dies down as it comes to a halt. I wouldn't say Neon's innocent after calling Phoenix guards to come beat the shit out of a poor man. The elevator door opens and someone steps out.
Huh?
Liverin?
Uh-oh. Alright, this will make no sense. That's fine. Liverin looks around nervously, then darts off elsewhere.
I'm positive I heard Liverin was locked up in the rehabilitation center.
Did you see what she was holding?
I did. It looked like a large box of some kind.
The shape wasn't exactly the same, but it was a brain shelter. I'm sure of it.
You mean there's a head inside it?
Probably.
Uh-oh.
Everyone, I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to ask you to bring Mrs. Mist to the partition without me. I'm going after Liverin.
I'm coming too. I want to know what she's doing taking that elevator to such a remote part of the Outer Rim.
Wait, what about me?
Viper, Jackal, please take care of her.
Fine. We'll handle it.
Good grief. This escort leaves much to be desired.
Let's go.
All right.
Look, that wasn't the plan. You know, this was not part of the plan.
Another branching path. Did we lose her?
No, I think we can find her.
How?
I didn't want to reveal my secret weapon to you, but it appears I have no choice. Supervision!
Oh, God. Bright flash glints off Neon's glasses.
Are those glasses with a built-in flashlight? How's that going to track?
These are state-of-the-art spectacles that can track heat signatures. Now let's see.
It's not gonna work. Neon notices something strange. The glowing line on the ground runs along one of the forked paths, extending off somewhere.
What's this?
Do you see something?
I see a path on the ground that
What
acts
is-
as a navigation guide.
What is this RPG path she just found?
Is that the route Liverin took?
Maybe.
Okay, then you go that way. I'll go the other way.
You want me to venture alone in this dark, scary place?
Yes.
Quit pretending to be weak. You're one of the counters, after all.
Oh yeah, good point.
God damn it, Neon. hands Neon what looks like a small pistol.
Here's a flare gun. It's super bright, so it can be seen from far away. I've got one too. So if you discover anything or run into trouble, shoot it.
Oh, okay.
See you later.
EH runs off. Neon stares blankly at the glowing trail on the ground. Then she begins running along the path, following the light. Yes, Neon. Follow the RPG path. She follows the glowing path on the ground without stopping. Climbs through a window of a half-collapsed building and exits through the attic. Crawling past a series of interconnected pipes, she slips through the narrow gaps between buildings. Next, she goes down. Where is she going? I love how the music gets all played. Yeah, It did. Next, she goes down a flight of stairs leading underground, and halfway down opens a door that appears out of nowhere and steps in. Where the fuck? And that's how Neon got isekai'd. She passes through a maze of drainage tunnels and breaks down a wall blocking the path. Finally, she stops in front of an elevator. And that's how I got isekai'd.
What's this?
Got crushed by Elevator-kun. Neon slowly walks forward and stares at the elevator doors. Only a large letter P is visible. Uh-oh. Elevator door opens. Neon steps slowly into the elevator, as if in a trance. Oh, great. That's where it stops for that one. Okay. All right. How many's left? I'm actually curious here. Oh my god, we'll be at this for a while. All right. Meanwhile, back at Tetraline headquarters in Mustang's room.
Mustang, it's been a while.
That it has.
I'll keep this short. Did you find the star?
The Ark always had its star. It simply did not shine.
No. There's no star to be found here, Mustang, and you know it.
Is that what you believe, Ramon?
Yes.
To not tell the
not good
weird
to lie,
Frenchman that he
Mrs.
can't find a star.
I know
He will.
You abandoned your search. That desperate search landed you in the rehabilitation center and then led you all the way out to the outer rim, n'est-ce pas?
If you knew this all along, why did you keep hiding it from me?
You already know la réponse to that question. You're the one who creates les monsters in the entertainment industry.
Damn.
Just suppose you could call yourself a monster maker. Are you planning to help ma chérie amie?
Yes.
I have one condition. Don't teach her about les showbiz. Concentre-toi strictly on song and dance. If you can promise me ça, then I'll allow it. If you step out of line and tell her anything you shouldn't, I'll never pardonner you.
Damn. He's using the more complicated French words. He's being serious.
I promise.
He's pulling out the... Oh, that was a fast one. Good. It's like he's using the more complicated French words. He's being serious. Alright, why does this thing go to the outpost? What happened at the outpost? Why am I here? Never mind. Nee stares blankly at the screen. Video of a TT Star performance is playing. Quality's terrible. Shaky angles, subpar audio and video, and tons of background noise. Most of the group videos have been wiped from the internet. This is one of the few remaining fan-recorded videos of TT Star.
This was so long ago.
Camera suddenly shakes violently. When the video zooms in on Anise, her heart sinks. Gazes upon herself smiling and dancing in the video.
Who is that?
You, genius. Video ends before the song finishes. Anise plays the video again. This time, someone's voice can be heard. Who are these girls? I don't know. Some idol group. It's a bit loud, isn't it? Yeah. You want to hang out somewhere else? Even though the conversation was without malice, it left a lasting impression on her. Anise plays the video again. Stop overanalyzing. This is what made you sick the first time. Joe overhears another conversation. Is that TT Star? I can't stand them. They suck so bad, but they act like they're all that. I don't know, the one in the middle's kind of pretty. So what? There are tons of pretty girls out there. It's the skills that count. Once again, the words embedded themselves in her mind like barbs.
I should have known. I can't do this.
Anise moves the mouse to turn off the video. But at that instant, the video cuts to a close-up of Anise. Anise stares at the face. So familiar, and yet somehow foreign.
Hey, what are you smiling about? What made you so happy?
Anise looks at herself. In the video, she kept glancing around. It's as if she's looking for someone. Despite that, her smile never fades. Anise feels a sense of unease.
Why do I keep glancing around like that? Was someone supposed to show up that day?
Did you forget? Video ends. He plays it. Stop! Stop playing it! He plays it again! It's faraway shot of all three members dancing on a small stage. In the video, Anise keeps turning her head, glancing in all directions. She waves and smiles. Video zooms in on Anise. And ends. Video plays again. My god. This time she finally hears it. TT Star! TT Star! Anise, over here! Oh, she's hearing the positives. Let's go. That's good. I can hear them calling us. I look in that direction with a smile. I can hear them cheering for us. Look in that direction and wave to them. I can hear them calling me. I look in that direction.
Why didn't I hear it before?
Because you're listening to all the negative. That's what it is.
I took a quick peek, and people are saying loads of positive things about you.
See?
Checking them out might give you some motivation if you need it. I'm not sure if you're aware, but there are a lot of fans hoping for TT Star's return. Most of the posts are actually positive, but I suppose they wouldn't register with you.
Mind you,
since
chat.
you're so focused on the negative ones.
Mind you, chat. This is the game prepping the next overspec character, and it's gotta be Anise, because this is developing way too deeply for no. This is developing way too much to not be for no reason.
Why didn't I see it?
Which means I'm going to be probably losing a lot. I will probably never financially recover if I'm right. TT Star! Yep, everyone's
so many.
cheering. Go.
Way more than I thought. Why didn't I notice them before?
Because you kept hearing the negative.
Why did I only notice?
You heard the trolls. That's what happened. Anise turns on the video again. Cheers ring out as the video begins. Their fans are shouting all of their names. Bright faces in the crowd. Visible excitement of her and her group members. The entire video is bursting with positivity.
Oh. this. I'm such an idiot.
There we go. Finally, it took you a while. The next day.
Say that again? You heard me. I did, but I'll do the farewell concert. I think I can do it. No, I need to do it. Where is this all coming from? I wasn't thinking straight. You can't be loved by everyone. So, like your friend said, I should live for the people who do love me.
That's the spirit.
That's all I have to do. It's that simple, but why have I always been so fixated on wanting to be loved by everyone? You are seeking validation. That's true.
Yeah.
I used to think that if the whole world didn't love me, everything would fall apart. I became obsessed with the idea that if I loved everyone, they would love me in return. But life taught me otherwise. No matter what I do, there will always be people who love me. And there will always be people who hate me. In the end, all I can do is live for the ones who do like me. My friend would be very happy to hear you say that. I'm very grateful.
I still think the friend thing's bullshit. I think it's you. I still think it's you.
Things are a bit clearer now. That singer I know asked me to pass along this message. Thank you for loving us then. And for loving us still. And also, that incident wasn't your fault. So if your friend is still struggling with that, tell her that it's going to be okay. Really? Can I tell her that? Yeah. The singer and the other band members never resented you. Not even for a second. She told me to tell you, how could I ever resent a fan who cared so much about me? All right. I'll make sure to tell her that. Okay. I'll leave my phone with you.
Yeah, I still think it's her.
If
I don't think there's a friend. I'm sorry. I don't think it's a friend. I think she is the quote-unquote friend.
Okay, but I'm still not 100% confident. So, please do this for me. Sure thing. Oh, but does that mean you need to write my messages on my behalf and stuff? I guess so. I know the way you talk, so don't worry.
That's creepy.
In that case, could you please send a message to Mint and Prika? Tell them to come to the new studio right away.
That's creepy. How do you know how she types? What? Huh? That seems weird. Oh, this is what was going on. All right, let me fix that real quick. Hold on. There you go. I was wondering, but I didn't want to try to waste too much time, obviously. Practice room.
Wow, what is this place?
That's a full display mirror in the front.
Oh, is that what that is? So it's both a mirror and a screen?
Yeah.
Must be expensive.
Yeah, thanks to noise
One of these
and
panels
volume.
costs about the same as our entire old studio did.
Dang.
On second thought, calling that place a studio is being generous. It was basically a gym space that we borrowed.
Is this really Anissa's studio?
No, not hers.
You bet.
How did you get it?
I asked if I could borrow it. Noise gave me the green light.
Noise? The noise?
Yes.
The venue was also pre-booked for us. The Arcrean Hall has been reserved for a whole year, so we can use it whenever we want.
How did you swing that?
I don't know. Arya just did me a favor.
Wait, Arya? As in the Arya?
Yes, Anise got the whole music squad to give her whatever she needed.
What? I thought you liked it when she got the best of you.
Yeah, but she's way too much.
I didn't realize she had so many insane connections.
What are you guys whispering about?
Nothing?
So, why are you showing us this place anyway? I doubt you called us here to simply show off.
I want you both to come practice with me here. Let's work together. Let's sync up and figure out what each of us is lacking. Like we used to.
Anise.
Damn.
Like we used to.
I got everything ready, just like I promised. The music and choreography will be sorted out soon. Neon promised to take care of that. Until then, let's practice together. I need you guys to help me get back in shape.
Why aren't you gloating?
Would you want me to?
I know preparing all of this wasn't an easy feat.
I want to do this right. I'm going back up to the surface. I'm going to make a name for myself as part of the counters. But in order to do that, I need to close this chapter of my life. And I can't do that. Not without you guys. It's like you said, Prika. We're only doing this once. Not once in a while, but exactly this one time. So I want to do it properly. I want to give TT Star the ending that it deserves. So I'm counting on both of you for this.
I know this feels like we're just watching a movie, chat. I apologize. That's kind of how this game likes to be with these campaign cutscenes. Not that there wasn't gameplay. There was, but I never expect so many cutscenes for just this tidbit. But I guess they're trying to wrap this chapter up for Anise so that we can get ready for the overspec. Like I said earlier.
I'm not here to brag. Neither do I want to. I just need your help. Help me bid farewell to one of the most beautiful chapters of my life.
Okay. I'll help you with everything I've got.
Let's do this. One last performance.
Hours later.
Why can't your leg go up higher?
Why don't you detach my leg, then see how high up it goes?
You're screwing up the entire formation.
You need to bend more. Tall people are always the issue.
Damn.
Come on, stop fighting, you two. Why don't we take a breather?
You're the biggest issue of all, Mint. Your hips are stiff.
Go in the corner and use the hula hoops to loosen up.
My biggest asset isn't my flexibility.
Damn.
Then what is?
My face.
Oh, jeez.
Detach her leg.
Does she still pile on 20 layers of goop on her face before going to bed?
Oh yeah, you should see it. She's like a pastry.
I love how it starts with those two arguing, and then Mint's like, all right, let's just take a break. And then they immediately dogpile on her for her problem.
At least I've got proper skincare routine, unlike you two. At least Prika does some skincare, even if it is the bare minimum.
What? What are you looking at?
Trust me, I don't think Anisa's thick leg is gonna come out of that.
You've got a lot of work to do.
I don't think you're gonna detach Anisa's leg that easily. That leg is thick.
Are you kidding? Considering how often I've had to roll around in the dirt, I'm a stunner.
As long as you don't let that side of you show anymore.
I know. I'll take care of myself.
Huh?
Enough talk. Let's continue.
Wait, what side? Huh?
Aren't you going to wash up?
After practicing one more song. Let's go.
All right.
1 hour later.
All right, not bad. But we still have a long way to go. Anise, you're slow. Mint, you're holding back. You need to really go for broke.
Okay.
All that soda she drinks, I think.
I'm dying.
For goodness sake, get up off the ground. What if someone sees you?
Who cares? It's just us.
Because you don't want it to become a habit. Remember what happened before?
Oh, right. Someone got me on video.
Huh?
Exactly. That's why we need to carry ourselves with grace and give off that pretty idol-like vibe.
Yeah, okay.
What'd she do? Rika stands blankly, staring at Anise and Mint. She glances around the room and then stares at Anise and Mint again. Gaze finally lands on her own reflection in the mirror.
What's wrong?
Are you okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I'm all sweaty. I'm gonna go wash up.
Rika rushes off towards the showers.
Why is she in such a hurry?
Maybe she's gotta drop a deuce.
Ew, don't say things like that.
Shh, quiet. We might hear a special symphony from her.
Oh, God.
Oh my gosh, stop!
That kind of humor always got me rolling.
Yeah.
Oh, there it goes. Using the shower to cover up the sounds? Rookie move.
Stop!
Listen carefully. I think the performance is about to begin.
Oh, Lord. Oh. That's not what you expected, huh?
She's crying?
What should we do? She's gonna make me cry at this rate.
I'm gonna go get something to drink.
No, don't. I can't face her alone.
Then what do you propose?
I'll go buy some soda.
What? You think I'll be able to keep a straight face around her?
Come on, you're so brazen. You'll do fine.
Hey!
You can do it, I can't. Shower door opens and Rika comes out.
Were you crying in there?
Anise!
What are you talking about?
She jumped right in.
Cry on such a perfect day.
She jumped right in. She's like, nah, I gotta know.
You really think today was the perfect day?
Yeah. Come on, let's continue.
Well, it could have
Sorry
been
to
happy tears.
interrupt.
Uh-oh.
You have a visitor. A visitor?
Yeah. Apparently Neon asked her to come.
Oh.
Huh? And where's Neon?
I don't know. I haven't gotten any messages from her.
Oh, okay. We'll be right out.
Okay.
Avistar,
Yes?
have you been crying too?
No. I haven't.
Sure. Sure.
Shall I put my luck to the test? Are you the one?
The TT star that Neon was talking about?
That's right. Who are...
Huh?
What's wrong?
I swear I've seen her somewhere before.
Anyway, show me what you've got in both singing and dancing. I want to see what I'm working with.
right now? Here?
All right, all of you, listen up.
I'll say that's a good point.
The one thing I hate most in this world is repeating myself. But since we've only just met, I'll let it slide this once. I said, show me how well you can sing and dance.
This is all too sudden.
Oh, I remember.
What?
Are you Mrs. Miss?
That must be a very unfortunate
Yes,
last
that's
name.
me. Now, are you going to get started, or should I leave?
Mrs. Miss? Who's that?
Wait, I think I've heard of her.
Both of you, listen to me. Mrs. Miss is a legendary producer who does everything. Songwriting, composing, choreography, you name it, she does it. She works behind the scenes, so her name and face aren't well known, but her skills are uncontested.
That's why she's only called
I do
Miss
get some
Miss.
help with lyrics and choreography, but I give everything my special touch. But not bad. Keep going.
I've never heard of you.
Yes. Glaze.
This
Glaze.
one's useless.
Glazer.
If
Glazer
I
more.
listed all her achievements, we'd be here all day.
But most people would probably know her for
Being Pretty's producer.
Oh. It's been a while since anyone called me that.
What? That's right. Mrs. Miss was Pretty's sole producer. She was involved from start to finish.
No way. You must be ancient.
A niece?
You must be ancient. Holy shit. I thought she gave off guilt vibes. Now I'm seeing why I'm saying that.
Maybe it's best you stop talking.
Today just isn't my day. I'm experiencing two of my least favorite things in record time. Yes, I was Pretty's producer. And now this great producer has come all the way out here to meet you.
Would you like some tea?
I don't need a red carpet, trophies, or money. I'm only interested in one thing. Producing the Ark's next star. So show me what you can do. Show me that you've got what it takes to become the Ark's star.
You've repeated yourself the third time.
Get moving. Dance and sing for me.
Fourth time.
Show me something that'll excite me.
Could you imagine that was a video, if that was a fucking... Oh, no, that's where it stops. Oh, damn. Oh. Yes, we won't know for God knows how long. Probably not till the 3rd anniversary starts, which does not surprise me at all. Which is great, because we are literally almost 5 hours in. That was perfect. I guess I'll have to play 41 and 42 during the 3rd anniversary, because I'm sure those will come out then. That's normally the case with this game. This game likes to drop the chapters. Usually in their bigger events. These have been dropped for a while, though. But I had to get them done. Also, where are you? There you are. There you are.
I can't exactly go back to being just a college student. That's why
Oh, sorry, Claire. Didn't mean to cut you off.
I've got some good news. I can be of greater help now.
I mean, you say that, but... That was right.
You know what? You're really handsome, pal.
Sorry, I swooned milk off stream. Anyways... I had to show that once, I'm sorry. Okay, so... I guess that wraps things up for the night, because there's really nothing else. I'm probably not playing the final bit next week, because it's only like one little teeny thing, and that'll take... not even an hour, honestly. Besides, it's more of a... you should see it to believe it type of thing. To be fair. Great stream. You're only saying that because of Viper straddling that poor man while choking his neck, aren't you, Shadow? But you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I'm not saying you're wrong. But But damn. God damn. Alrighty. So yeah, we won't play this next week. There's pretty much nothing else on that one, but we are going to be starting Scareware Month officially next week too, so... Sounds like projection, but I'm not going to object. Sounds like projection, but I'm not going to object. Nah, I didn't say it was projection. I'm also saying that was actually fantastic. Oh, Lord. So yeah, since we're officially starting Scareware Month fully, starting next week, there will be 3 horror games instead of a replacement for NIKKE. So, well, actually, the replacement for NIKKE has already been decided, but that won't happen until November. So what we're going to be getting ready for is, of course, like I just said, Scareware Month, which brings me to what next stream was gonna be and what it's going to be. Obviously, I have to switch 2 things around now. I've discovered that the Digimon story dropped, I can now say today, because it's 1:36 in the morning. So now that's out. I thought it'd be out Friday, or tomorrow. It was not. So, my schedule did a little flip for that. So, next stream's obviously going to be Digimon Story Time Stranger, which will be technically tonight, because it is tonight. it is the night of that stream. But that'll be later. I'm saying all this while I'm trying to find someone to raid. I see. You know what? We haven't raided, Oh no. You know what? I know who we're raiding. Alright. I know who we're raiding into. Because they just started. Perfect. Alright, chat. So, here's what we're gonna do, guys. I'm gonna make the raid message out. And like I said, I can also agree with the fact that the Polonese story does feel like it's been going a little long. And I admit that. Campaign for it's been going long, but they are trying to prep her to be the next overspec, like Rappy is. So it makes more sense that it's taken so long. But yeah, we are going to go ahead and raid out. If you guys want to raid with us, here's our raid message. But if you're a subscriber and you want to raid with us, I'll be using this message I'm about to put on here. And you can use that one. We're going to go and raid Don Goobs, who's... I will tell you this now, chat. Pray for the man. He's about to jump into the game. I am not going to ever play after everything that's gone against it. He's about to play Ghost of Yate. I can't bring myself to. Signa, thank you for the hydrate. And like I said, next stream was gonna be Benny Bash, but I found out Digimon Time Strangers dropped today, so we'll be playing Time Strangers next stream. And Benny Bash will, of course, be on Friday. That game will handle itself. That's totally fine. But thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys did enjoy the stream. If you did enjoy it, you can hit the follow button if you're new here. And, of course, hopefully Twitch will tell you when I'm live. Sometimes it does, other times it does not. I also want to, of course, I need to remember to do this. I want to also thank Emora again for the raid. Appreciate it. If you guys really did enjoy the show and you want to support me a little bit more, you can hit this subscribe button to get your very own Side Trooper badge. Of course, as you should know, gives you the ad void pass, keep the pesky ads away, and extra emotes to play with in this chat and others. That is completely optional. You don't have to do that if you don't want to. And when this drops on YouTube, you can, of course, like and subscribe if you did enjoy this little VOD. Hopefully it helps with the Twitch algorithm, apparently. And comment, because I'm about to lose a good chunk of money that I'd like just on Dee's outfit and Jill's. I can see that coming. But comment, did you enjoy this event? I'm actually curious. But yeah, nonetheless, thank you all so much again for watching. And until next stream, this is Psycho Show signing off. You guys have a good day, good night, wherever you guys are. And I hope to see you guys at the next stream. Take care, users. Bye-bye. Johnny!